I'm assuming you have got jewellery experience, but anybody who has no jewellery experience, I could teach how to do this.
We can't wait. Join Elle and Elizabeth on Monday morning here on Jewellery Maker.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and The Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
There are some days whereby you have a product that the guest designer works with and you see them work with it, and our lovely producers here at Jewellery Maker have a little look online and they go, not got any of that in. And then you have days whereby all three of the guest designers work with a certain product and all of the producers look and still not got any of them in. And then at the end of that show, all three of the producers will email buying team and go, look, all of our guest designers are using these. We've had so many messages in from all over, our viewership saying, have you got any of those in? Have you got any of those in? And we haven't. And then the buying team will get back to us and go, yeah, we know, we've tried. We are in the makings of it, but we have to wait on this, and this. And then we wait, and then we manage to get them in. Usually, we're very, very lucky. Usually, for example, with certain gemstones, we can kind of put our order in, we know the end date, we know when they're going to be here, they arrive and everyone's happy. Sometimes though, with the absolute dead cert essentials, it can take longer. Sometimes with the absolute dead essentials, in particularly with how quickly they sell out, we then have to start the process all over again. It is not as easy, especially when we have our own personal ones created. It is not as easy as nipping into a shop and grabbing these, because I don't know about you, but the local crafting shops around me do not do this product. Every single guest designer will use these. Sometimes they'll use them on pearls, sometimes they'll use them with diamonds, sometimes they'll use them with amethyst, quartz. They will use them time and time and time again, and it is one of our most requested products here at Jewellery Maker. We put in our order for these just shy of 6 months ago. We have finally managed to bring them to you. The featherweight head pins are back! Yes! They're back, they're back. We have waited and waited and waited. They are actually completely here, back, right here, right now for you today. I'm gonna have to give you a 1 minute clock. I want everyone to have a fair chance. And the fact of the matter is we've got 1,000, right? We've got 1,000, so everyone should have a chance. I do not know who the first person's gonna be in. The first person who comes in, maybe will be someone who does their own workshops, makes their own jewellery for Christmas presents, etc. And also, you know, sells pieces on, and also maybe even just sells the product on. So I don't want the first person to come in and go, that is a brilliant price, we never get these in, I'll have 100, and then all of a sudden 10% of my stock's gone. I'm going to give you a 1 minute clock for that reason, and it is about to start for the sterling silver featherweight head pins that go through like everything because they're so mega fine and high quality. It's going to be coming live in 1 minute. We have got 1 minute from now. Let me just let you know, we have priced these according to the price of silver. So for anyone who doesn't know, let me just keep you up to date. We purchased these around about 6 months ago. This is around about the price point that we purchased them at, okay? So we're purchasing them at this price point as we purchased them around about 6 months ago. Say we were to buy them, you know, 2 months ago and we bought them at this peak, then obviously you're gonna have to pay that price difference. But as I say, we've literally looked on like the paperwork of it. We bought them around about this region here, okay? So we got them at a great price. We're not gonna sell them on here. We're not even going to sell them on here. We're going to sell them on according to the price we bought them at. 15 seconds, I hope you're dialing. So we bought them at a great low price, which means, as always, we've always done this, Jewellery Maker are going to pass that price on. You have literally got about 5 seconds on this now. Please grab the phone. Please make sure you're ready. Don't think of just getting 1 or 2. You're going to use these. We are live with the graphics. Now, good luck absolutely every single one of you. You're getting 100 of these in the pack. They're 4 centimetres worth in length, or 40 mil if you will. They're solid sterling silver, and just look at the amount you have got here. Just look at the amount you are getting. 100 of them in a pack. They are solid sterling silver. Guess what? This does not happen that often. My computer has gone so wild, it literally just went nah and logged me out. So hang on, I'm logging back in, hang on. It's absolutely flying out the door. Well done. There are multi-buyers in left, right and centre. Should we give you the price so everyone knows what we're doing? Yeah? Yeah, $9.95 for you today, $14.95, brilliant price on these. There is a wait on the phone line. It's worth going and tapping the app if you so wish, but it's totally up to you if you just want to stay on those phone lines. It is a free phone number. These are mega fine. They're so wonderfully useful. Your names have gone off my screen. Well done to you all. Multi-buyers in on this one, left, right and centre. Most of you are buying 3s, few of you now and again buying 2s, only a couple of you buying 1, because remember, I'm bringing you 100 here, I'm bringing you 100, so that would be, and I've got these hooks coming up for you today as well. That could be, for example, 50 pairs of these earrings, for example, 50 pairs of these. If you don't know exactly what featherweight head pins are, maybe you're quite new to us here, they are so much finer than your average general head pin, okay? So 3-minute wait on the phone lines. Grab the internet, grab the whole of the internet, grab your tablet, grab your computer. There's loads of you coming in for these. You've still got a chance. Don't think, well, 3 minutes, I may as well hang up, because if you hang up now, you try and ring back later, you will miss out. That is almost a guaranteed fact. If you are looking at things like these and you're seeing, you know, beautiful pearls, For example, delicate little bijou pearls, they're very unlikely to go onto your normal head pins. So if you do want to grab them, now is your chance to do so. And let me just show you, because there is a vital difference in these. So these ones are a little bit finer than some of our head pins. Some of our head pins are usually around about like a 0.8. These ones are a 0.6, okay, so your standard size head pins. Let me show you that one. So you can see the difference in the thickness of these. So that is your standard size head pin. This is your featherweight head pin. That is a serious, serious difference. Let me show you sideways on like that as well. Look at that difference. It is absolutely mammoth, that difference. So these are going to go through more of your gemstones. They go through the likes of your diamonds. And remember, the newest diamonds that we've had in over the last 2 years, we have ensured that they will go onto your featherweight head pins. We've had our head pins drilled our diamonds drilled specifically over the last 2 years so that they go into that. Your names are going on and on and on and on and on and on and on. There is a wait on those phone lines, but look, loads of you multi-purchasing. There's about a 3-minute wait still, but there is just name after 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 name. And I will let you know that my tablet literally only lets me go so far, and then I have to go to the next line, and there's name after name after name after name after name after name after name. I missed it there. Name after name after name after name. But that's literally all it will let me see. I know full well what's the percentage approximately gone. Okay, we've got about 20% of these ones gone already, all right? And we've literally had these graphics live for about 1 minute now. So if you are on the phone line, stay where you are, relax, kick up your feet, make yourself a brew, put the phone on speakerphone. And whilst you are there, let me say howdy doody to our guest designer today, who is giving away 2 prizes. We are going to give 2 giveaways today to win some jewellery that is going to contain solid sterling silver and genuine gemstones. It is the wonderful guest designer joining us today. It's Katie Parker.
Hello.
Hi Katie, how are you?
I'm great, thank you.
How excited are you about this product?
It's the best. We all wait so long for these to come in. They're amazing. They're an absolute essential. Definitely multi-buy. Absolutely.
Why would you multi-buy on these?
Just because I know once you start using them and you start to make things like your bubble bracelets and bubble necklaces, things like that, you really do go through them quickly. 100 does seem like a lot to start with, but definitely you'll go through them like wildfire.
Yeah. It's almost with these, I think, a little bit like saying when you buy jump rings for the first time, and say you're getting chainmail, it's like when you see a pack of 200 jump rings. People are saying they can't check out on the web. We think we've actually crashed the website on these, I'm going to be honest. People are now messaging in. Okay, we seriously hold a phone call at the same time. Literally, think of getting Glastonbury tickets. When I try and get Glastonbury tickets, it's literally like, I don't know, Mission Impossible. I've got a laptop, I've got a phone, I've got a computer, I've got friends abroad trying. It's a little bit like that. I'm so sorry that the web's gone a little bit funny. Apparently, B. Diddy's just tried and it is working for her. So here's my advice. If you are online, press the refresh button. If you don't know exactly where that is, let me show you. Generally, you see in the top, let me pull up a, have I got Jewellery Maker on here? There we go, Jewellery Maker. Okay, if you go into the little top box where you write the name, for example, if you click that little section there, that little button, it will, whoop, refresh the entire page, okay? Oh, there's Hannah, look, see, refreshed. So that's what will happen. Another way to do it, it works on some computers, is to press F5 on your keyboard. So if you look on your keyboard, it's usually above the numbers, F5 is on 1. Refresh it, refresh, okay? Give it a go, give it a try. We have got way over 100 still in baskets right now. I'm gonna walk on over to the lovely Katie now and we can relish these incredible head pins. Just to let you know, I've got 1,000 of these. I'm gonna be honest with you, I have not got 1,000 of the gold plated or the rose gold plated, okay? So please, please, please do absolutely stay where you are on those phone lines. It's a free phone number. It's completely worth the wait. Apparently it's very, very slow on the website. It is working. Breathe in through the nose, out through the mouth, and then refresh and check out, okay? We're really sorry it's taking a little bit of time, but we won't pile loads of stuff on you now. We'll let the call centre calm down a little bit before we bring you all the other odds and ends. And whilst we're here, we will have a lovely chat with our Katie.
Hello.
Hi, Katie. So we knew that this was going to be a big day.
Yeah, yeah. Can I just say, these are also one of those essential things that you need. You know, when we buy chain from Jewellery Maker, and sometimes it's quite a fine link chain.
Great point.
This is the gauge that will go through your chain to make that little rosary link to connect to a clasp.
Yes.
Yeah, so sometimes we struggle to get a normal head pin through just that very last link. So
You're right.
these are the ones that work perfectly.
And speaking of chains, I do have chains in today. I've got a popcorn chain and a Prince of Wales chain in as well today. These are really superb too, because not only do they go through more of your gemstones, but they are the sterling silver. So they actually add to your gemstones,
and it's
don't
going to
they?
continue that sterling silver element all the way through your piece. Sometimes you're making a piece of jewellery, you may have your standard head pins, and then if you haven't got that featherweight to finish it off, you can't use a copper-based head pin and then call it a piece of sterling silver jewellery. You've got to have the right metal to go with the right metal.
So if this were solid sterling silver and these were base metal and I made a nice pair of earrings out of these, in essence, I'm kind of diminishing the quality in a way, aren't I?
Yeah, definitely.
And this is a really important thing to remember as well. You know, you can tell the difference too.
Yes.
When you see plated next to sterling silver, it stands out because the luster you get on the surface of solid sterling silver, it's just unbeatable.
Yeah, it can't be beaten. It's a fact.
True. Yeah. And let me just remind you as well, I have got featherweight head pins coming up in the rose gold and in the gold that would go great with this. Now, I've not got the pearls today, but you could do this design, that's precious metal. You can do this today with a featherweight head pin, and we will do demos today. We have got 2 demos. I've also got 2 jewellery giveaways as well. So you can do a little wrap loop with this, and you can place it in, which I do have today, this slider bracelet. I've got this today.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Isn't that absolutely stunning? This is coming up today. So if you want to keep the quality of it, then you absolutely have to treat yourself to those featherweight head pins. I have only got, I said I've got 1,000 of these. I've only got about 400 of the other. I've got like 350 of one and 300 of another. It's literally all we could manage to get in. It is a slower process to be able to get them, because basically what we have to do is we have to get our silver ones made, which takes a long time, and then we have to get them separately plated on top of what we've already created. So it does take a long time, but we've managed to get them in for you today. They're coming up really, really, really soon. So you're going to do 2 giveaways. So
yes,
do keep your peepers peeled on Katie, because she may well be whipping some things up as we go along. One of the things you're going to be working with today, which is part of a giveaway, is this, isn't it?
yes.
What do you think of this?
Oh, I think it's beautiful. I love the shape of it. It's absolutely gorgeous, and the colour's really intense, isn't it?
Do you know what I love? That this is like a genuine high-end trilliant cut. And what I mean by that is, it's the traditional flat on one side, cuelays on the other.
Yeah. So that's going to sit beautifully on the neckline.
Isn't it?
Rather than it rocking and having the facet on both sides.
Yeah. So you can sit it that way, and it's going to sit beautifully. Or for the likes of a ring, gallery set style, that's going to sit perfectly as well, isn't it?
Gallery wire, that's going to look amazing, isn't it?
Because that is going to sit so beautifully proudly on the finger with your gallery wire. Oh my gosh. So that's coming up, and I'm going to do a giveaway for that one. So that's coming up as the 4 o'clock demonstration. We're going to do a demo with this. I have also got a giveaway coming up for you, and you are going to get the chance to win a pair of earrings and the, what do we say?
The necklace.
Necklace, didn't we? Yes. So we're going to give you a chance to win for the first giveaway, a pair of solid sterling silver earrings and a beautiful necklace that we're going to see Katie make, and we'll do a demo with shortly. And then in the next one, you get to win some sterling silver element with that as well. The phone lines are still loopy. I'm going to be honest with you. And let me just turn my tablet around. How's your Sunday, by the way? Have you got Sunday roast on the go? It's the only thing that's like, you know, like, oh, I'm sat here at this time and I'm thinking, oh, I'd love to be Sunday roast, How was your Sunday? We'd love to hear from you. Do feel free to keep it interactive today. As always, we adore hearing from you. What have you been up to? Did you go to any Remembrance Sundays events this morning maybe? Were there any parades near you? Do feel free to let us know. Also, do feel free to text in any questions for Katie or any of my team actually. I'm happy to say I'm with the beehive today. Oh yeah. If you've not met the beehive before, it is our team name because we're a whole group of bees. Yep, my name is Becky. Nice to meet you if we've not met before. Okay team, I would like to know a thing that happened to you this week as an introduction today, okay? Anything, doesn't have to be big, whatever. So, hi, I'm Becky. Something that's happened to me this week, this time last week, I adopted a cat.
Oh.
Yeah, I adopted a cat this time last week. Her name is Sophie. She's 14 years old.
Oh, bless.
Yeah, she's a 14-year-old cat. I've never had a cat before since I was tiny, so any sort of tips and hints and advice would be greatly appreciated. But she is absolutely she's beautiful. A little bit scatty on the first day, but now she's jumping on the bed, curls up into a tiny little ball here. She got so close to my face yesterday that I actually couldn't focus on her. Oh, she was so close. Yeah, it was really weird. So that's my bit of news for the day. Let's meet the rest of the beehive and find out what they've been up to. I have got with me our wonderful Queen Bee. It is Bee Diddy. Hey Queen Bee. What have you got up to? You went to see Little Mix last night. Go on then. What was your favourite tune? Ooh, she's thinking. There's many. Shout out to my ex. That is an absolute tune. That's probably one of those like empowering songs where it comes in the car, you get all sassy at the traffic lights. But the new album's really good. Do you know what? I don't think I've heard much of it. I need to. I love a bit of Little Mix. I haven't listened to Tay-Tay's either, no. We've also got with us today the worker bee, Bruce. Hi, Bruce. Give us your info. I did the big shop on my own. No help from the wife at all. You are joking. What was the most exciting thing in the big shop, would you say? The carrots. The carrots were good. It was a large bag of carrots. They were good. I have also got with us on the beehive, it's our honey. Hi, Adam. Go on, give us your info.
I stubbed my toe and it hurt.
You stubbed your toe and it hurt. Where, when, and why?
On the dining table.
You're joking. Joking.
Wood.
Did you just say ouch, Adam? Ouch. You just said ouch, ouch.
Ouch.
Flipping heck! I bet you did. That is our wonderful beehive team for you today. We have got so many goodies, and I will just let you know that the phone lines are still busy. They have quietened down a little bit now though. I have still got silver ones available. I'm going to move on to the gold next. I will just say I've only got 350 of these. I'm sorry already, but I'd rather bring you 350 than none. So that's what we're going to do. Okay, are we doing a 1 minute on this? I'm not afraid of it. You absolute rotters. There's even less of these ones. Let me just show you them first. I want you to see the quality of the gold. Yet. Not as yet are we going to launch these. 1 minute from now, we will. So these are the ones you're looking at. I want to show you them with, I've got these findings today. So they match perfectly with these findings. They also match perfectly with this slider, which I am bringing to you as well today. So the colour of match of them is absolutely bob on. And let me show you, the great thing about this is, do you see the links in this chain? Really mega fine in the slider. These go through it if you use your eyes. There you go. Yeah. So they go through it absolutely fine. And I've got this slider bracelet coming up for you today. So you can add and adorn with these really, really, really easily. You've got 15 seconds. I will say to you, There is a queue on the phone lines, but it's worth calling. You've got to be in it to win it, as they say, which I found out just the other day. I'll tell you more about that later. Okay, we're launching these in about 1 seconds. Your graphics are live. Please, please, please grab these whilst you can. Let me remind you, this is genuine gold. We have lashings of it. This is not a flash of gold. This is a plating of gold. We have not seen these in ages. Oh my gosh, the 11th of November 2018, the last time we saw these. That's literally tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, it's been absolutely ages and ages and ages since we've seen these. There are people coming in for these ones. Do grab them whilst you can. But it's been absolutely yonks. Let me just show you, if I may, again, because I am bringing you these findings. I just want to prove to you that that colour match is dead on, because yellow gold and rose gold are so difficult to perfectly colour match. There's so many different places you can go to, and there's a slight different feel to the gold. These ones, absolute colour match on those ones, so you're going to get a really professional finish. Featherweight head pins we've got here for you. They are solid sterling silver with real gold over the top, and as you can see, they are still mega beautiful and fine. I'll show you again in comparison to like a standard sized head pin. There you go. So that's to give you an idea of your size difference. I am bringing to you for only 350 of them.
So I remember buying these last time they were on, which will be a year ago, and I ran out by Valentine's.
Did you?
Yeah.
Can I just remind you, you're getting 100. So that's 100 head pins we've had to plate all over in gold. This is a drop down deal. Only because we're launching it, and only because it's on air, and only because it's basically a year to the day. And if you're going to be like Kate and you're running out of these by, I mean, let me show you this for example. How many head pins would you need to create the bubble style bracelet? There's got to be around 100 in that, because every single one of these little crystals, pearls, etc. is using a head pin style design. So to create a bracelet, just one bubble style bracelet, you're going to want 100 of these. Okay, I've literally got, oh my gosh, hang on. So what percentage of that is my stock then? So about 30%. About 45% is gone on these ones, about 45%. Wow. We were talking all of yesterday, and we were chatting this morning about the gold fashion trend, weren't we?
Yeah, it's huge, isn't it?
Massive
I
for
think
2020.
It's going to take over rose gold.
Yeah, and do you know what, interestingly, Vogue at the start of last year said, rose gold will be big for this year, but the next year, 2020, will be gold. And none of you go, yeah, whatever. But gold is creeping in. I've seen it in homeware things. I've seen Gucci have just launched this like wraparound £6,000 dressing gown thing. It's not a dressing gown, but it is a dressing gown. You know, like a silky one.
Coat.
Loungewear, loungewear. If you want to grab these, now is absolutely your chance to do so. I think they are just an incredible opportunity. And like I say, can I just remind you again, I'll layer these up actually. Here we go. This is coming up for you today. And let me ask you, this is an interesting question. Well, I think it is. Okay. If I'm making this, which is, you know, luxury, beautiful, precious metal, if I'm finishing this section off here with base metal wire, would that be costed differently and promoted differently than if I finished it off with high quality?
Yes, yeah, because I wouldn't be able to sell that if I was selling on as a complete 925 silver with the plating piece. So definitely it would lower the value of it for me. It lowers the value even though you've got that 925, that precious metal in there.
Completely.
Just using the base metals definitely lowers it for me. It's not something I would personally sell.
No, it's not something you personally do. And this is the thing. Do you know, it's a bit like, I haven't used this analogy in ages. I'm going to use it again. It's been ages. It might even been a year. You're looking forward to it?
Oh.
It's like making a cake. imagine a cake, right? I'm gonna make the most spectacular bake-off style cake. And what I'm gonna do is it's gonna be a posh Victoria sponge, right? Posh Victoria sponge. So I am going to make it a unique shape. I'm going to make my own baking tin. I am going to go and learn how to make and form my own baking tin in a unique shape, okay? I'm then going to plant a raspberry bush. I'm going to plant a raspberry bush and I'm going to wait for them raspberries to mature. I'm then going to get the raspberries, pick them myself, pummel them down and make my own raspberry jam. And it's going to be absolutely perfect homegrown raspberries. Oh, I'm then going to actually form the cake itself and I'm going to get, you know, all of the good stuff. It's going to be the best of the best, super fine, light and fluffy flour that you can get your hands on. I'm going to get properly organic sugar and everything else. I'm going to get everything I want to finish that off. I'm going to bake it. I'm going to place on my homemade jam and then I'm going to put the cream inside. And the cream, it's one I've had in my fridge for like 2 months and actually it's just past its sell-by date. It's just past, it's on the cusp, you know that one? Where you're like, you know, where you have to get into the sniff test. Do you know what I mean? You read the label, you ignore the label, you trust the nose. The lid comes off, you have a sniff, it's on the cusp, you hand it around the household, you check with everyone else. Is that on the turn? Is that on the turn? I'm going to bung it on anyway. You wouldn't do that, would you? And it's the same with this. Yeah? So if I'm working with, say, a precious metal slider bracelet, and I finish it off with a base metal piece of wire, you're taking it down a little bit, aren't you? It's still going to look beautiful. People are still going to be asking for a slice of my Vicky sponge. I'm not telling you it's out-of-date cream, though, am I? It's a weird analogy, but I think it sums it up. I think it sums it up perfectly. If you want to grab these, it's $12.95 for you now. If I ever come in with a Victoria sponge, I guarantee this team will have 0 slices. Let me move on to the rose gold ones, if I may. Have a little look at these ones. I adore this shade of rose gold. I just think it's so pretty looking.
Blush, isn't it?
Super blush. So, for anyone who has just tuned in, why do you adore precious metal featherweight head pins?
The featherweight, the precious metal is fantastic. We all want to work with precious metals, but for the featherweight, it will go through all your strands, all the diamonds, all the microfaceted strands, and it gives you that opportunity. For example, if you only buy from Jewellery Maker, which I personally do. If we wanted to make those slider bracelets, we don't sell wire, and it's very, very, very difficult to find wire that is rose gold plated that will match the rest of your findings that you've got from here as well. So to create those slider bracelets in those yellow gold and rose gold tones, we need these, especially if we're going to be using our high-end gemstones.
Yeah, definitely. So it keeps it all nice and fluid and flush and great quality. And again, as I mentioned, you know, if you want to do your bubble style designs, which I just love, keeping that quality.
Yeah.
That's what you need, isn't it?
Absolutely.
That's what you want to get your hands on. And I will also remind you, because there's floods of you in on this, let me also remind you, actually, interesting point, this is actually silver wire that's been used with this. Look at this really close. This is something that Susie whipped up last night for the late show. So here, we've obviously used silver wire to attach it. It's very, very subtle. It's a nice mixed metal look. But if you wanted to keep this all in the same quality, even for a top drill, you can see this spinella had quite a small drill hole on it. I actually wouldn't be able to get my normal head pins through there, so I would need something like this, and that would then keep the quality but also keep the colour the same as well. So things like this, and I will be selling these hooks for you as the show goes on. And don't forget, I've got 2 prize giveaways today, well, some of Katie's wonderful jewellery to come as well. So if you want to keep that standard, you want to keep that quality, you've got to ensure that you're getting these. I only have 300 of these ones. I've got about a third of the stock gone, and we haven't even brought your pricing yet. We're bringing it to you again, of course, at £12.95 for 100 of these. I have not personally, for me, so I've got a Hobbycraft near where I live, I have got a range near where I live, I have got an Abercan near where I live, and I've got like a little independent like sewing shop that has little crafty bits in it as well near where I live. And I have never in any of those 4 shops seen featherweight head pins. I have definitely never ever seen gold plated or rose gold plated.
No,
ever.
no, never.
But I mean, I've never seen silver. But if I've never seen silver, I'm unlikely to see the rose gold plated, because even in any of those local short stops,
silver or gold plated, usually coloured, silver coloured.
that's
gold
true,
coloured.
actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's on, like, if in one of those shops that I'm thinking of that I go into a lot, because it has all like my fabric and my papercraft stuff. Even in that shop, findings wise, if I want to buy clasps, I can either get the silver, the gold colour, or I can get like an antique bronze colour. I can't even get rose gold.
No.
And that's a big brand, well-known shop, big well-known store that is. So I think these are absolutely sublime to be able to get your hands on. And you know, obviously you can shop online, and I'm sure you'll be able to get plenty of things like this online as well. But the great thing about getting these here is the fact that, first off, you know that we're giving you great quality. Sometimes I'm a little bit wary of buying online, but that's just me personally, because I have been burnt before. And then also, you know that the colour match is going to be absolutely beautiful as well. And also, sometimes if you're buying things from like abroad, postage can take ages, you know. You don't know how or when or how long it's going to take to get to you.
You don't realise where you're buying from.
I agree.
You think you're buying in the UK.
Yeah.
But you're not, you're actually buying from somewhere else in the world, and it takes a lot longer.
Takes a lot longer than you'd think. Absolutely agree with you. Speaking of that, actually, this is another thing I'd like to hear today. I think it's basically officially Christmas now, isn't it? I mean, it's not, but have you seen all the Christmas
you know what,
adverts?
I think I showed you that picture, didn't I?
Yes.
Yeah, so excited.
45 sleeps
45 sleeps.
till Christmas. You are, so you look at this, look, I saw this today, I had to take a picture. Have you seen some of the Christmas adverts? I want to know what you think of them.
Yes. I saw one yesterday.
Which one did you see?
The M&S one.
What happens in it?
Jumpers.
Jumpers. Oh my gosh, I
Everybody
love
jump,
that one.
Yeah.
Everybody jump. And
Yeah.
they're all, basically what happens is a woman puts on a jumper and all of a sudden it takes over her body and she sort of starts
That's amazing.
break dancing.
Yeah.
That is a really good
Love
advert.
that
I
one.
like that
Yeah.
one. Another one that I've seen is like about, the song is Find Me Somebody to Love. Have you seen this one? So everyone's singing Find Me Somebody to Love, and it basically goes to these like people, and they're stood in like department stores and shops, like they're shops and there's no one around, and it's the song Find Me Somebody to Love by Queen, and it's about basically like shop in your local economy, shop like on the high street, and it's a promotion for shopping, you know, in the UK on the high street and not online and stuff. But I was watching it and honestly, I felt a bit emotional.
Oh.
I really did. I was like, oh, businesses, you know, local businesses. I did. I want to know what you think of them. I want to know what you think. Oh my gosh, Bruce, one of your snacks today reminded me of one I've seen. Walker's Crisps.
Oh, I saw that one last night.
Have you seen it?
Yeah.
That boggled my
Yeah, it
mind.
was all the way through. I was like,
Have you
just
seen
like-
it? It's Mariah Carey off of what is it? All I Want for Christmas Is You.
yeah.
Big glitzy ball gown. She's singing a beautiful song, and then she talks about how she loves giving away presents. And have you seen the presents she's giving away?
That was the lounge coats, wasn't it?
The lounge coat, a picture of her riding a unicorn and stuff. It's really quirky.
Yeah.
And then she basically has a fight with an elf over a packet of Walker's Crisps.
It's really bizarre.
It's really,
Yeah.
Doesn't half get your attention though.
It did, yeah.
It was only the second time that I watched it that I realised it's obviously promoting new flavours of crisps.
Yes. Yeah, the Brussels sprouts.
Brussels sprouts and pigs in blankets.
Oh, I didn't, yeah.
Is another one as well, yeah. So yeah, I saw that one too. Want to know, what Christmas adverts have you seen yet? Which ones are you looking forward to as well?
Yeah.
She was paid £1 million for that advert.
Wow.
That's what something online is saying, but don't quote us on it. £1 million. is a lot of crisps. I bet Gary Lineker's just sat there in the background like, I can belt out that tune. Anyway, we'd love to hear from you. I would love to know what Christmas ads have you seen? What do you think of them? Which ones are you looking forward to? I would also like to know your favourite ones of all time, because I don't know if this is just me, but I genuinely believe that Christmas adverts have only become a big thing in the last few years.
Yeah, it's only like the last
like 7, 8 years.
Yeah.
Before that, no one really. I mean, there were Christmas adverts, but it wasn't like.
I started to notice them more when my little boy was a baby, because there was one for the Royal Mail.
Right.
I can't remember what song it was, but it'd be playing or crying or anything, and this song came on, and it just stopped.
Oh.
I used to have it recorded. So it stopped
Just.
crying.
Oh, that's a good tip.
Yeah, it was
I like that. Good
fantastic.
trick. I like that.
It just stopped. It was just like.
Captivated. See, I'd love to hear from you. Do feel free to message in. Thank you so much for staying on the phone lines. We are well aware that it is incredibly busy. If you have just tuned in, I'm going to give you the facts as they stand. If you are a telephone bidder and you maybe don't have access to the internet, or it's just not your way of shopping, you've just tuned in, what I'm going to do for you right now is literally show you the 3 products we've brought so far, and I'm going to give you the code. So if you're like me and you like getting the code and writing it down, grab a pen and paper now, and I'll just quickly show you. Sterling silver's in at the bottom of your screen. You got 100 of them. They were $9.95 reduced price, and the code on them is KEJD08. One more time, KEJD08. I then moved on to the gold plated. Starting price again, $14.95, reduced today to $12.95. These ones, the code, and we only have probably about 150 left of these, would you say? Not even that, I'm being told. That is really optimistic, probably about 100 left. So the code on these ones, the gold plated ones, which remember go perfectly with the slider bracelet I've got coming up for you in a bit. The code on these ones is YSJD54. One more time, YSJD54. And then lastly, but by no means leastly, it's the rose gold ones that are currently the main graphics on your screen. 100 again, reduced today to $12.95, and the code on these is ECWI46. ECWI46 on those ones. 100 in every pack. But we were saying, if you want to do like bubble style bracelet, for example, then you're probably going to want about 100 to do something like this, because there's oodles on there. I will also remind you, if you love making money and gifting earrings, all matching.
Yes.
These ones, coming up at the top of the next hour. They're on the way for you. So, whilst you're all there, and do stay on the phone, oh, do not get me wrong, I understand it's frustrating if you're staying on the phone for ages, but what I do is pop it on speakerphone and wait for someone to go, hello, and then dive on it. Because I get arm ache nowadays, honestly.
Yeah, I do that a lot.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to bring to you now some chain. And I'm going to bring to you the sterling silver. Hang on. Oh, beautiful. Oh, I've got 3 here. 4 together. You're joking. I've got a bundle of chains. This is the first bundle of chains I've done this weekend. Oh, sorry, these are got to know each other. Cheeky little beggars. Here you go. Let me show you. Snake chain. Another snake chain. And Prince of Wales chains. 2 of them as well. Very sleek when it comes to the snake chain. And if you want drapage, then it's all about the 18-inch Prince of Wales chain. They come with the clasp so that you just have to add your pendants on. It's as simple as that. Let me just show you the way they move. I've literally got 12 of these now. We'll get your deal on for you. These move very differently. Just look at the way they drape. So that's the drape on the snake chain. You can see very slinky, very snake-like. And then the Prince of Wales, $29.95. Show you again. See, that drape's totally different, isn't it? You get 4 chains, so 2 of the Prince of Wales, 2 of the snake chains. So they're 4 totally different jobs. Do you know what I would love the snake chains for? Let me show you. Using one of these on them. Because there's nothing stopping you, and I won't do it with these because we will sell them on.
Oh, yeah.
But pushing that in so it lines up perfectly so that that could then drop a pearl from it, for example.
Yeah, you could just use your round nose pliers and just turn the hook from the back up the other way.
Up and through.
Yeah.
So that could actually be a bail because they're so chunky.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say that with a normal shepherd hook, it'd be a bit flimsy, but these aren't your normal shepherd hooks. Obviously, they're the loop hooks. I've literally got, what's my situation on those ones? About 4 left of them today. So they are working out for you about £4.99 each, aren't they? £7.48 each. So close. Yes, so far. £7.48 each. I had it go. If you do want to grab them, do seize this moment, especially as we are going to be doing a giveaway very soon, and we're going to actually be doing a giveaway where you get to win. There's a chain is going to be part of the giveaway. Oh, it's beautiful, that, isn't it? We are going to have demos today. Oh yeah, I've got one in the next hour. If you keep your eyes peeled on Katie, you'll see that she's been whipping something up, and that is so decadent. Okay. First giveaway, we're going to give away a necklace and a pair of earrings. Yep. And then we're going to do another giveaway with the second one, but I'll talk to you more about that later. That Zambian amethyst is incredible.
It's amazing. This is amazing. Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, we'll bring you that in a bit. Okay, I'm moving on. Oh, do you know what, Bobs? I've got absolutely no boxes next to me, I'll be honest with you. Let me stack these away, and whilst I'm doing that, let me just let you know that I have got loads coming up. I'll give you a show of some of them. Whoop. Look at these stunning items. All of them are coming up for you today. And in fact, in the next hour, I've got jump rings, I've got fine tunes pack, I've got massive, massive sunstones as well. Look at them. For anyone who's wanted a bit more drama this weekend. Let's move on to... Hi, Ad.
Hi.
Thank you.
That's silver. That's silver.
What? Jump ring bundle, thanks Adam. Let me bring jump rings. $3 mil, 4 mil, 5 mil jump rings. I have got in each pot. How many have I got in each pot? 200 in total. How does that work? I mean, as we all know, I'm no Carol Vorderman or Rachel Riley. We're bringing to you 925 solid sterling silver. Internal diameter 5 mil, 4 mil and 3 mil on these ones. You can see you're getting absolutely loads and loads and loads. I have a feeling, this is my guess, 150 and 50, because I've definitely got loads in there, and it looks like I've probably got about 50 of each of those ones. Great for chain mount, great for making elaborate earrings, and in fact, great for some of the pieces that Katie's doing at the minute.
In between your beads, it looks amazing.
Yeah. We never see this size in sterling silver.
No, I haven't seen it for ages.
Really has been a long time. So these are great in between your gemstones. In fact, do you mind if I rob a couple?
Yeah.
Just 2 ticks. Thank you so much. So let me show you. Look at that.
That's the perfect size, isn't it?
Isn't it? Let me pop that on. Hang on. Come here. There you are. So if I put that in there and I pop the little... There you are. That works perfectly. Whereas the usual size, and I'll show you that again, for example, these large ones here, and this is the thing, you know, because you can use jump rings as spaces, but you do have to get the right size. If I put that on now, that's the larger one. See how it sits lower? So it depends what you want to do, and I'm squidging them up, sits lower. Depends what you want to do with your design, but to be able to get the 3mm really does make it very usable. We've got some giveaways. We are bringing to you 24.20 grams of solid sterling silver. Now we're saying at the moment, we were saying about 3 months ago, if you can buy silver pieces so that they work out about £4.50 per gram, you've got a good deal. At the moment though, we're saying it's close to £6. So if you can pay £6 per gram on silver, you're getting a good deal. Should we do £6 per gram? Because that would cost you £6 per gram. 6 times 24. Sorry, B's going, I don't know how to work it out. I don't know. I get math stressed, I do. Do you know when someone like asks
I
you?
was just ignoring this.
Yeah, I do.
Don't ask.
I get proper pre-maths anxiety. Do you know what I mean? Like someone's like, oh, just ask like a, you know, oh yeah, so yeah, here's the bill. So if you got thingy and thingy, and I got thingy and thingy, that's, I owe this much, and you owe how much? And literally, if they've got the bill out, my mind's already going, oh no, they're going to ask me a maths question. Oh my goodness, I don't like this. I'm not going to be able to do it. And then it's silence because they've already asked it. And basically, my head just turns to tumbleweed. Just. It's not even like my mind's going, right, think, okay, that was £10, that was £4. It just goes,
don't ask me.
It's just going, no thanks. What? No thanks. It's a little bit like when I meet someone, this is a really weird trait as well, and I don't know why I do this, but I've done it forever. So if we do ever meet and I forget your name instantly, it is not on you, it's all on me. When I introduce someone, what happens in my mind is we go in for the handshake or the hug, and as they're saying their name, my mind is going, oh gosh, do I say my name first, or do they know they're saying their name first? What is your name again? My name's Becky. You've just missed their name, you forgot, you don't know. I don't even hear it. Don't even hear it, it's really weird. Anyway, the maths on it, 6 times 24. £144. Should we do it for 143? Nah, let's go a bit better, shall we? Let's do it. $39.95 for you today. That is your absolute bargainacious dealio. And like I say, you know, with the price of silver going up and the price of precious metals, we're saying if you're buying that for, you know, if you're paying about £6 per gram in a piece of jewellery, then that is a very, very good deal. But we're doing way less than that today. Obviously, these aren't finished pieces of jewellery, but still, very, very good. Let me, I've been handed some bolt ring clasps next to me, which is nice. Let me show you them with the metals, whilst Adam's bringing me some treats. There you are. Ooh. I've got some brand new toggle clasps as well today. Oh yeah, brand new toggle clasps.
One's there.
Katie's working with one. This is beautiful, I think, anyway. Toggle clasp is made up of a T-bar which slides through a loop. That's genuine pearl. What? Isn't that beautiful? Solid sterling silver and pearl clasp. That's launching for you today. And one of you, we're giving it to Katie, which is why she's working on it at the moment.
It's about to be added.
And we're going to be giving that away as part of a giveaway coming up for you soon after the break. What is it, Poppet?
No, that's not, I think.
We're having a look at findings pack. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 21 piece or 20 piece that. We're looking for a 9-piece findings pack. Do you know what? We'll bring this one instead. We will. We'll bring this one instead. I'll pop that there. Let me bring it to you now. So, 20-piece findings pack is here for you now. What is good about a 20-piece findings pack, please, Katie?
It gives you everything you need to make 2 pieces of jewellery and a pair of earrings, because you've got 2 clasps, the ability to use the crimp beads and the jump rings to attach your clasps to your piece, and you've got 4 head pins. We borrowed one of those.
Yeah, we borrowed one before, yeah.
And then you've got a pair of earrings with your earring hooks.
Perfect.
Yeah, so you've got everything you need. If you've not tried it out before, this is like a little stash essential. And if you're a first time buyer, you're going to get some gemstones as well.
Yeah. And another thing I will mention too is, if you are planning on giving someone the gift of creativity this Christmas, buy them a strand or buy them a pendant, and buy them one of the chains I'm going to bring to you in a little bit, and then that findings pack, for example, and absolutely, completely sorted. You are giving them a findings pack where they can create, for example, let's say you've given them, some chain, they can create a necklace, a bracelet, and your set of earrings with your genuine gemstones. What a gorgeous gift. And we're making it so affordable today as well. £9.25, solid and silver, it's only £4.95. So multi-purchase your socks off, because we do need lovely elements like this quite often. I have got some bolt ring clasps coming up for you. In fact, let me show you. I've also got some spacer beads as well. Let me show you these, because we hardly ever get spacer beads, let alone these ones. Oh, I've not seen these ones in ages. So they're not the solid round ones, they're the beautiful coin ones. They look so expensive in jewellery.
They do.
I want to steal off you again.
The shape, it just gives you that really, really professional, sort of modern look, doesn't it?
Really, it does. Oh, I love that. Let me show you. Look how beautiful that looks. And it makes your gemstones go further, and it covers knots in your stretchy bracelets. Yes. Oh, that is beautiful. I'm going to need some of them. I'm going to need some. After the break, I'm going to bring to you some loops earrings, which look a little bit like this. Also, after the break, I'm going to be bringing to you a giveaway with a demo. We'll let you know more about that in a little bit. We have also got coming up for you the bolt ring clasp and brand new toggle clasps, including, oh, that's gorgeous, the toggle clasp, which includes genuine beautiful pearls. I have got so much coming up for you today. We also want you texting. I want to know all about your Christmas adverts. What are your favourites? We are going to be back with you in about 3.5 minutes. Don't go anywhere.
Surprise! I'm back in the Jewellery Maker family. I'm very excited to be bringing you some fabulous new products. We have display stands with my funky ladies on my left hand side, and some really useful fold away display stands on my right that can be used for all your jewellery. I'm sure that you have loads tucked away. I'm also bringing you polymer clay, of course, and some fabulous tools to go with the polymer clay that you haven't seen before. Some new stencils, new designs. And my little friends on my left here, Rudolph and the Snowman and Santa and the Elf, will be visiting as well on the 17th. So please tune in to see some polymer clay, some display stands, and also some acrylic jewellery that will tone with your gemstones beautifully. I cannot wait. See you on the 17th.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Well, here at Jewellery Maker, we are so delighted to welcome to your screens the fabulously talented Elizabeth, who's launching something very exciting on Monday, aren't you, Elizabeth?
I am indeed. I'm launching a wonderful new silver alloy called Argentium. Argentium is unique with some of the properties. It allows you to fuse, you don't have to solder, which means you don't have any of the problems of cleaning up or learning how to solder, and you can do it on a space no bigger than that. The kits that we've put together will allow you to make rings, bracelets, earrings,
and the world is your oyster. You can let rip after that.
Well, we just can't wait. And you know what? You can be right from a beginner level, right from the very early stages of your jewellery making. And within hardly any time, you'll be making gorgeous pieces of jewellery just like this.
In fact, absolute beginner. I would be able to teach you, or anybody else who had, I'm assuming you have got jewellery experience, but anybody who has no jewellery experience, I could teach how to do this.
We can't wait. Join Elle and Elizabeth on Monday morning here on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and the Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. What an hour that was. Featherweight headpins in precious metal, solid sterling silver, 100. Then we had the yellow gold plated, 100. Then we had the rose gold plated, 100. We had 1,000 quantity, 350 quantity, 300 quantity. We now have about 20% left, 10% left, 5% left. If you want to get your hands on these mega fine but proper precious quality headpins that go through your gemstones, including diamonds if you bought them in the last 2 years when we basically got our new diamonds reconfigured so that all of the drill holes would go through the likes of your featherweight headpins, then this is your chance. Price drops on every single one of them. Every single one. Price dropped, price dropped, price dropped. Only because we're launching them, only because it's Sterling Silver weekend. And some of these, like this one, we haven't seen for a year. A year tomorrow to be precise. So it has been really busy first hour. I hope you had a lovely break. I've lost one of my best friends in that break because B. Diddy hid behind a door and then jumped out at me for no reason. I've screamed so loud. I might have given myself a hernia. Genuinely. Oh my gosh, I can't believe you did that. It was not funny at all. Honestly. Anyway, I hope you had a lovely break. Mine was stressful. We have got so much coming up for you today. We have done the head pins. We have also got the jump rings. We have also got 2 jewellery giveaways created by today's wonderful guest designer. It's Katie Parker. Katie, I've only just realised your jumper matches your hair perfectly.
Does it?
Doesn't it?
Am I just blending into the back?
I love it. No, it's like chic. Do you know what I mean? It's like when someone with like long, luxurious black hair just wears all black and they look so elegant. You've nailed that. You've nailed it. It looks beautiful. We're going to give away this piece in a minute, aren't we?
We are.
It also includes our new clasp. Do you mind giving it a little spin so we can see that clasp?
The clasp is
Have a little look. Look at that. Solid sterling silver. Oh, did you add that pearl? Did you add that pearl there, Katie?
No, it comes with the clasp.
Came on the clasp. I know. We're going to give away that for free and a set of earrings to go with it as well. And we're going to do a demo on it. And then I've got another demo coming up in a bit. But what we need, because this is like a challenge show, so what we need is we need the elements to challenge Katie with. And one of the elements launched last night. It was incredibly popular. We've got a few left. I think we've got about 100 left of each colour, is that right? Ish. Look at these wonderful solid sterling silver loop earrings. We're going to be doing a demo with these, and it's not the normal demo that you might think. Because what demo would you think we'd do with these? Yeah, earrings, right? Nope. We're going to do something different. Mix it up a bit. So, we have got for you 3 pairs of these. 3 pairs. Do you mind if I show you these?
Yeah.
Oh, they are beautiful, Katie. Oh, look at them. We've got 3 pairs. One you can see Katie's used sensationally with these. And we are bringing all 3 pairs. Now, we are going to mimic the launch price. We wouldn't normally do this, but we have been allowed because it's less than 24 hours ago. And because it's probably going to start today anyway. So we are going to make them for all 3 pairs. Now, just to let you know, there's just shy of 5 grams worth of solid sterling silver. I want to show you around them for anyone who's not seen them before. They have got this lovely elongation to them. And there is a serious amount of precious metal. If I flip them over, you're going to see the 925 stamper in there, and also to the side, the hidden element that means when you add on your genuine gemstones, as we have here, it's almost difficult to see how they've been created, if that makes sense. Because it's not like the loops underneath and then that you have to add on an extra loop to that. It's a hidden little element.
So you could even wear these without anything. It just looked like that drop of silver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
More, that's it. You have got that beautiful, elegant look to these ones. Let me just hold on up to the ear line, if I may. Ear line, is that what you say? Earlobe.
Earlobe.
But you say neckline, don't you?
Neckline, earlobe.
You'd have to have a line of ears. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. That'd look funny, that.
We don't have a line of necks.
That's a good point. I don't know, sometimes after a KFC I do feel like I've got a line of necks. Have a look. Oh, yeah! Let me show you from the side as well. Just to show you. Let me hold these ones up too. I've got them coming up in the gold. Just an idea of how they hang. That's the kind of length going to once you've added on gemstone. Ooh. $14.95 for 3 sets of the silver. We've now got about 60 left. Price per pair, we're looking at about $4.99-ish on those ones. You've obviously worked with them. How are they to work with?
They're amazing to work with. I buy these all the time. I bought some last night. They're absolutely beautiful, really classy pair of earrings.
Yeah.
And to be honest, all I do with them is just add a gemstone or add a Murano bead, something like that. And they sell very, very well.
They look stunning. They really, really do. They're so beautiful in their luxury look. And remember, you can do chainmail from these. You can add your, featherweight head pins in from these, and you're keeping all of that quality equal and even. Those featherweight head pins, very low in stock now, just to let you know. We are going to be doing a demo with these ones, and I have got them in the gold and the rose gold as well. If you do want to grab them, please do seize this moment. They're so sleek and they've got a serious gram weight in them. You know, we're looking at around about 5 grams in these. That's a big luxury feel, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, if you think about if you hold one of our standard earring findings up to it, which we've got some on there, and if you have these on your stall and you can say, well, I can upgrade your earrings for these and say charge £10-15 more, it's a lot of sterling silver.
That is a lot.
Yeah, I think people are just going to go for that because it gives you such a luxury look.
That's day wear, that's date night, that's drinks out with the girls, that's family get-togethers.
Yeah.
Let me just give you an idea. Now this is only an approximate, but as an idea of difference in gram weight, if I weigh this one out for you, you're looking at a 0.95 on that one. And start again. And if I weigh out these luxury ones that we've got for you on your screen now as an average gram weight, it's just 1. Bags. You know that 5 grams, 4.90 grams, we don't normally do this. That's per earring finding. I swear to you, 4.9 grams for one. I swear.
Single, not one pair.
Single, not one pair. Let me give that a little clean. Oh.
You might have to move over a bit.
Can you see that, Breezy B? Hang on. I'll put it in your shot. Hang on. He's getting glare. It's all right, if you show me, I can alter it. There, that should help. But the thing is, I've lifted it now, so it might not weigh properly, but we'll have a go. But obviously I'm lifting that, so that is altering it a little bit, but before that was higher up. That's for one. So a pair is about, that's incredible, right? Oh my gosh, are you serious? So hang on. So that's, so let's do it off what that was. That now says 9.
And that's on a soft surface, it needs to be on a flat
that's a good
surface,
point.
really.
That now says, well, it said 9.
Yeah.
Try it here again. I mean, I'm waggling them around now. That says 9 exactly on the nose. That says 9 for the pair. So 9 times 3, 27 grams. 4.9 is approximate to one of them. So what we do when we do our gram weights, just to let you know, to let everyone know, when we're weighing things, it's like when we judge our strands. If we measure at certain points, and we'll do like an average sizing in regards to that design. So I don't know. Let's say we did like an organic shape of pearls, and we measured them, and some of them were 8 by 5, and some of them were 9 by 5. We'd kind of judge it accordingly, and we'd say across the board. When we weigh these out, it's the exact same thing. And what we'll do is and again, it's not us who work out the gram weight, it is all of our independents, but they are done on average gram weight, and the average gram weight will be about 4.90 each. That's incredible. That's incredible.
I would definitely have thought, when we see the graphics like that, I usually think that's for a pair.
And normally it is. Yeah. And normally it is. But this occasion, it's not. That's incredible. But do you know what? And this could just be me, but I think I might understand why that is. It may well be because when we bring you pairs like this, that is blatantly a shepherd tuck. Yeah. Whereas this, as we're going to show, is a multi-use component.
Yes. Yeah, it's more of a component.
So it is an earring, but it can also be, as we're going to show, a pendant. Yeah, it can also be.
Look at it that way around, and it's a hook.
It's like a clasp, so that could be a clasp, couldn't it?
Beautiful clasp.
There's literally 10 left. But you know, if I use one of those sterling silver jump rings I used earlier on, that is strong enough to be a clasp. You don't even need to hammer that or anything. No, that then links into your jewellery.
Perfectly strong enough.
But that might be why. Don't quote me on that, but that truly might be why.
Yeah.
Because they could be standalone components.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's amazing. How many did you say left? Oh, 10. Sorry, 10 of those ones left. Let's see if it's the same situation with the gold and rose gold, shall we? Because it might not be. Never know. Let's go on to... What did you say next, sorry? Rose gold. Rose gold next. Let me show you them. So this is one that Susie whipped up last night. And remember, you know, I mentioned before on this one, Susie obviously didn't have any rose gold wire or featherweight head pins with her. If you wanted to get these featherweight head pins that we did earlier, you can do this type of design, but keep it all proper precious metal and proper rose gold. And those are available. By the way, I've got sterling silver spaces similar to this coming up in a bit. But yeah, we have got for you today the rose gold coloured ones. I'm gonna get the scales out. Usually, that's a horrendous thing. But when it comes to jewellery, I don't mind getting the scales out. Any other time, no thank you. Put them away, hide them, keep them, keep them. Weighing this one out. Hang on. You're looking at around about a 4 on that one, around about a 4. That is just incredible. If you want to grab these, please do be quick off the mark to get them whilst you can. I am offering to you today your rose gold with the secret hidden loop. Huh? All of that rose gold over these, because there's a lot of it, isn't there?
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Let's remember, these are rose gold plated, not rose gold coloured, which basically means, it doesn't mean this, but it essentially means someone's been at it with a gold-coloured pen.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's not real gold. And then rose gold flash is like the song, Flash! Ah! It's like literally, imagine a vat of rose gold. This isn't, again, how it works, but it's like a visual learner. Imagine this is your product in silver. Flashes. Flash! Yeah. Plating is much thicker than even that of flash. So this is an analogy, but it's a true analogy. You know those posh crisps that you get? I'm talking like not your Walkers that Mariah Carey's loving at the minute. I'm talking about the thick ones, the ones that you bite into and like you feel the crunch, almost like you sort of crinkle cut kind of.
The hand cooked ones.
Yeah, the hand cut ones that you know you could like balance your brew on. Do you know what I mean? A plating thickness is half of that thickness, so it's half of the thickness of that crisp. So, sorry, I'm going to cough. It's gone. So yeah, there is a lot of it on there essentially, which is as in comparison to flash, which is it's not even a cheapo crisp. Okay, it's not even. It's true that. I can't remember the exact number. I think it's 0.60 microns, which is about the same as a posh crisp. I don't think I learn things unless they're related to food. Anyway, rose gold here. So what do you like about these ones, please, Katie?
Well, you've got the rose gold, haven't you? So it's still on trend. It's still going to be on trend for quite some time yet. I think it brings warmth to your designs.
Sorry, I'm back. Little coughing fit. I'm back. So, do continue. Yes.
It brings warmth to your designs and gives you another option, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Rather than just sticking with silver or gold, the rose gold. I think it appeals to a whole multitude of generations as well. I think it definitely goes across the board.
Yeah, 100%.
Most people are either silver or gold, but I like a rose gold.
Yeah.
You know, it's either one end or the other, isn't it?
Yes,
But they
completely.
will sort of go for a rose gold.
It's such a lovely look, it really is. It looks so blush and beautiful and expensive. And you know, you could pair this with literally any colour gemstone that you wanted to. We are going to be having a demo with this in a bit. We're also going to be doing a giveaway in just a few moments. But for now, £17.95 on those ones, which is a phenomenal deal because of all of that rose gold you've got over the top. 40 approximately of those ones left. And I'm going to move on to the gold. We are having a demo in this time for you as well, just so you know. The gold ones are properly buttery gold. Do a little tilt. What do you think of that colour?
That's rich, isn't it? It's decadent.
Decadent, expensive, buttery gold that you get in here. I really do think it looks so expensive. And if you complete the piece with, do apologise, hands in the way, with the featherweight head pins in the gold, remember these are solid sterling silver with gold over the top. We haven't seen them for a year tomorrow. It'll be exactly a year since we've seen them. I literally have about 10% of these left and that is it. So please, if you do fancy them, I don't want anyone to miss out if you want them. We are offering to you today your gold earrings. Again, they state 925 in the inside. Got a little loop at the back there to hide your design. And for you today, $17.95 again, which I think is brilliant because as a general rule, and this was a rule before rose gold was as big as it was. This was a rule when Rolex were, you know, the kind of forefront runners, let's say, of bringing rose gold to the luxury market. But the rule used to always be that white gold is a certain price. Then it's around about 10% extra for rose gold, and then it's between 10 to 20% more for a yellow gold. Those are the average rules, the general rules. Now, rose gold is more luxurious and you're basically paying pretty much the same, but still, yellow gold is still more expensive as a general rule because it's a purity factor, isn't it? But yeah, to be able to match that with the rose gold, I think is bob on. So there you go, £17.95 for you on those ones. Now, we are going to offer to you, we're going to give you a giveaway. So should we do the amethyst strand? I'm going to give you a giveaway now, whereby all you have to do is treat yourself to an incredible quality Zambian amethyst strand. Amazing. Do you mind? It's amazing, isn't it? Amazing. Do you mind handing that over to me? One lucky winner is going to get the chance to win the whole incredible necklace, including the brand new clasp in precious metal with the pearl, including the Swarovski chain, including all of these spectacular Zambian amethysts, and this wonderful necklace design created by Katie. One lucky winner is going to win this and a set of earrings that will go with it. Just here. They are divine, aren't they? Aren't they decadent? All you have to do to be in a chance with winning is buy this strand. And it is a strand worth purchasing. Oh, this is a luxury looking strand, isn't it? Tell us how it was to work with, please.
Beautiful, great drill holes. I would say you'd be able to get at least a 0.8 through there. Fantastic drill holes.
That's brilliant.
Beautiful to work with. The colour's really, really intense, and it's so uniform right across the strand as well. Yeah, it's absolutely stunning.
I love the look of these. I think they look so elegantly expensive, don't they?
Yeah, yeah, gorgeous.
You've got something really luxurious here. You've got something really high-end here. You've got something which appears and is, you know, a luxury item, because when we think about Zambian amethyst, we are thinking about one of the best-known locations on the planet, aren't we?
Yes.
We're talking about one of the best loved elements, one of the best loved items. And when you pair it, as you have done with sterling silver, I think that's a deserving match. Would you agree with me?
Yes,
with this quality?
Yeah, the quality, it totally deserves the sterling silver.
We are going to give everybody, every single one of you, the chance, and we are going to do a demo. All you have to do to be in a chance with winning this entire necklace and this pair of matching earrings in solid sterling silver. And don't forget, this chain's even rhodium plated, actually. But if you want to win both of these, all you have to do is buy the Zambian amethyst. And one lucky winner, so long as you check it out before 5:30 today, okay, 5:30 today, one lucky winner gets to win the necklace and the set of earrings. We will announce the winner later on in the show as well. And all you have to do is purchase this incredible Zambian amethyst, which, let's face it, it's great quality. The colours of that almost Moroccan peach that's coming through in the centre there, it's that diverse, indulgent quality that's so on trend for these jewel colours that we have running through this season. Not only that though, but we're doing it as if it were a kit, because it's a challenge. So we have the box that allows us to enter a thing as a kit, unless there's a multiple kit day. We're putting this in that kit section. So this strand is going to be at a kit price. You ready? It's not $21.95. We're going to give you a discount deal so that everybody, and I think we've got 100 and something of these, 104, so you've got a 1 in 104 chance, which is way better than the lottery. £12.95 for you today for anyone who comes in on this. I already had multi-buyers when that was at £30. Now at £12.95, I hope you're going to add another 3 to your basket. I really do. We have got an incredible quality here. And just look, if I just take this necklace off, let me just take it off so that you can actually see. Oh my gosh, the weight of it is incredible. Gorgeous. But just look at how bright and open and beautiful that is. Oh, it's absolutely perfect. Everything you could hope for and more within your Zambian amethyst. It's that depth of the quality of colour. And remember, Zambian amethyst, when we spoke not that long ago about gem fields and about gem fields essentially, you know, selling off some of their wares, if you will, and about how the price therefore of Zambian amethyst and Zambian emerald went up so dramatically, and it really did, and that's why we've not seen Zambian emerald for quite a while. We haven't had any new in for quite a while, have we? And that is why, because because the main contributor, the main owner, let's say, of that region, spiked their prices because they've sold bits and bobs off. So it's amazing to be able to get that indulgent quality at that price point. There is a wait on the phone lines, but we will be with you. And I tell you what, whilst you're there, half my stock is gone. Whilst you're there, let me just remind you, everyone who buys this, you get the chance to win the earrings and the necklace. But also, whilst you're there, why not, if you fancy it, pop one of these on. Katie, I am with you, lovely lady.
Right, so we're going to be using the beautiful amethyst. We're going to be using the featherweight head pins. And we're going to be using this beautiful Swarovski chain.
I am going to bring the Swarovski chain for you.
Stunning. It's so sparkly, I can't believe it. Okay, so
we've got the Swarovski chain coming up for you in a minute.
So what I'm going to do is show you how to make one of these little drops. Yeah, so you could use those in a pair of earrings, or we could use them, and what I've done is I've threaded them onto the beading thread because the loop's the right way around for it to drop nicely. So I'll show you how to do that.
Perfect.
Okay.
And we are going to be doing a demo with the earrings a little bit later on. The loop earrings are very popular, by the way.
Yes, so you'll find your chain has, if I just hold it up that way.
That chain's incredible.
Gorgeous. It has loops and then little connectors. Okay, so at one end we want a loop, so that's the part that's going to go onto the beading thread, and the other end we want just the connector with the tiny loop at the end.
Okay. Yes.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to count 1, 2, 3. So I'm going to do that longest drop.
So is that 3 connectors?
So 3, 1, 2, 3 connectors. I've already got the loop on this end, and I'm going to be cutting the loop at this end. So we need this little connector still attached there.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to cut that loop. I'll just cut it at both sides. It should come away really nicely. And we can pop that to one side. So you can see at one side we've got one of the little jump rings, the loop, and one side we've just got the connector. Okay, so the loop side is the part that's going to go through the beading thread, and we're going to connect one of our little amethysts onto the bottom here. Okay, oops. So just because I used it's silver seed beads, galvanised seed beads that are in the neckline, so just to follow on with that, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up one seed bead onto my featherweight head pin. Pop that straight onto the amethyst there.
I've got sterling silver spaces coming up in a bit.
Okay, and we're going to do a wrapped loop. So we need to make a little space just at the bottom for where our wraps are going to go. So I'm going to use the very tip of the pliers. I'm just going to push that away. So I've made that angle there. Okay, then I'm just going to keep hold of everything there and remove those pliers and pop my round nose pliers in. Now when we're working with a fine gauge of wire, what we want is a small loop. Don't be tempted to make big loops, because what that's going to do is you're going to, if it gets any weight pulled on it, because it's a softer wire, it can misform. Is that the right word? Yeah?
Yeah.
So the smaller the loop, the more strength it's going to have. So you could even rosary link a chain with a very fine gauge wire, as long as your loops are very, very small. Okay?
A little bit like if you're climbing a tree.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah. Right, you know the branch of a tree?
Yeah.
If you decide to walk along the branch of a tree and then you hang off it with your arms.
Yeah.
If you are hugging the branch like this, you're more likely to last longer than if you're just holding onto the branch like that.
Very good. Very, very good.
Did you get it? No, you're welcome. I mean, yours was very, very well explained.
I liked yours.
Thank you. The graphics are in for the chain right now. You're getting 50 centimetres worth, and it's the continual 50 centimetres, and your price point on it is coming in a minute. She's going to see how much she can take off. The price. You weren't even thinking that until I said. Serves you right for jumping out on me, doesn't it? This chain, £12.95. Let me just show you. That chain, that clasp, coming up a bit. Your price point for the chain. We'll be on air in a minute. £12.95. There it is. I'm with you. I'm back with you, Casey.
Okay, so we've got our head pin with our little seed bead on there, and then our bead, our beautiful amethyst. And where we just made that little angle, we're going to pop in our round nose pliers right at the very tip, so we're making a small loop. And then we're going to bring that right around to the other side, then reposition our pliers, so we're holding it like so that we can bring this across and underneath, so we've actually crossed our wires over each other. Okay?
Okay.
So at this point I'm going to take out the round nose pliers, and I'm going to attach a little loop on the connector to the wire, let that fall down, and then just let it come into that loop so we've got everything connected together. Okay? And then, now we've got that on the loop, what I'm going to do is hold that loop with my chain nose pliers. So by holding the loop and not trying to put my round nose pliers back in, I'm going to retain the shape of that loop. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to very slowly wrap very, very neatly around. So bringing it around each time, and so we've wrapped right towards that gemstone. Like so. So we get down there, so we've wrapped. We usually try and get 3 nice wraps because that makes it nice and even for both sides. And then snip off, like so. And then that's your little connection made. So what I did was, I made that central one, and then I made one with 2 of the Swarovski, and then I did just 2 little wrap loops just straight onto the beads, and then threaded them on all together, and it gave you that lovely feature on the front of the necklace.
I think that's so beautiful, Katie. Thank you so, so much, and thank you so much for doing this giveaway for us.
Yeah.
We have got another demo, and it's a bit of a different demo coming up. It's showing you how to make these earring hoops into something that isn't an earring hoop. If you do want the chance to win this beautiful pair of jewelleries, earrings and the necklace, yes, the 4 things for free, they'll just be handed to you. We'll announce the winner of this later on. All you have to do is purchase the amethyst strand, Zambian amethyst strand, before 5:30. Katie, thank you so, so, so much for that. We are going to have more demonstrations in a while, but before it, when we talk about multi-use items,
Absolute essential.
why are these so important?
The part that it's your clasp, it's the part that connects everything together.
Yeah.
So we need that to be able to open and close bracelets, necklaces, also the multi-use items, because we can create charms from them, so clip-on charms, so we can interchangeable jewellery. They're just an absolute essential, and these are a great size.
They're a total must, aren't they? And I'll just show you a few of them on together. Featherweight head pins are so, so, so popular in the precious metal, as you can imagine. I'll show you them all together, and I have got the matching colours, don't forget. But here you go. I really like our bolt ring clasp because they've got a lovely sort of grabbable catch, if you will.
Yes.
You know what I mean? And also the hours are triggered. So some that I have seen, you pull them apart and you push them back in together.
Yeah.
These ones have got the little trigger action to
they've got
them.
that little spring, haven't they, inside?
So it bounces back into place as you need them. Also, the great thing with these, as you can see, is the way in which we've sort of proportioned them, if that makes sense. So when I don't mean actually about size, I mean the way in which we've angled them. So you can see that the direction of the loop is on the angle to that of the clasp itself. So what I mean by that is, if I wanted my gemstones to sit perfectly in line with this, so you get the round to the clasp and the round to the gemstones, I need to make sure that that section that I'm attaching it to is sat the way it is. Sometimes you can get them so it almost looks like a figure of 8. These ones don't sit that way, so it's really nice, going to make your jewellery sit beautifully, which of course makes your jewellery more comfortable. And if a piece of jewellery isn't comfortable, we're not going to wear it, are we? I'm bringing all of them today, and there's a serious amount in here. I'm bringing all of them to you today for £19.95. And I will just let you know they're all 6mm, and I will let you know too that they are all precious metals. So they're either solid sterling silver by themselves, or they've got the added extras of the gold and the rose gold on the top of them. You're going to be getting 60 of them in total. So if you wanted to make like a little, you know, bag charm with these, which are back by high demand, aren't they?
Huge, huge.
Then are these going to be good enough quality?
They've all got that little stamp on them too.
Good point. I'll show you it with the rose gold. It's a bit easier to see.
Yeah.
You're going to have to get in real close for this one. They're so high shine, it's quite hard to see them, but hang on. See it there at the bottom? Hang on, I'll hit it there. There. See? There. Just there. See it? So each of them say 925. Why is that a good thing?
It makes a huge difference because 9 times out of 10, anybody that comes to your stall, if you're selling, the first thing they will do when they pick up a pair of some jewellery is they'll turn it around and look at the clasp.
Yeah.
And they're looking for that stamp. You can guarantee that that's what they're looking for, especially if you're advertising it as sterling silver, they'll want the proof. It's like a proof that there is some sterling silver there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's, for me, I wouldn't buy anything that wasn't stamped.
No. If you want to grab these ones, absolutely feel free to grab them now. It is your sterling silver weekend, and remember, we have still got coming up for you the sliders. I just think they're so expensive looking. Oh, you thought we had little burgers then, Bruce? Sorry, no. They are random sliders though. Who's come up with that idea? Why can't we just call them little burgers? That's what Bruce wants to know. Also, isn't a slider a type of shoe? Or have I made that up? Have I? I might have accidentally made that up.
Something that sounds like that is a shoe. But
I swear there's a type of shoe that's called a slider and you just slide your foot in.
Slip on.
There is a thing called a slider. Thank you, B Diddy. Thank you. There is. So sliders, not only are they a type of shoe, they're also a type of burger. Those aren't two things you want to get confused.
No.
Anyone for a star buy? Ooh, go on then. I'm about to bring you something which is going to make your high-end, expensive gemstones go even further. Spacers. These spacers can be used in between your genuine gemstones, in between other precious metals. They can be used with your fabrics. They can be used to hide knots on your stretchy bracelets. They can be used to add solid sterling silver elements, to add gram weight to pieces. They can be used to attract attention within your wire work. You can use these within your shibori to give a more luxurious look. You can use these with your genuine gemstones in the place of seed beads if you want to keep that quality up there. Spacer beads make the jewellery world go round, and you can use them for so much. If you notice on strands like this, we often use spacers on either side of a gemstone, and these will be any different shape. I'm going to give this strand to Katie, by the way, because I'm going to give away with this in a bit. We're going to let her start working on it. But you'll see we use the spacer beads on either side of it. And the reason we'll do that is because it's a definitive point. And the reason we'll do that is because it draws your attention to the actual gemstones. And the reason we'll do that is because it spaces the gemstones out. You can do that yourself, but not with the glass or plastics that we use on these, but actually with your solid sterling silver. I adore spacers anyway, because I've been brought up as a bargain hunter. Do you know what I mean? I've been brought up as someone who, if you buy a nice outfit and someone compliments on you on it, you do not go, oh, thank you very much. You go, oh, really? Well, I got it in the sale. Actually, do you know what? It should have been X amount, but actually it's X amount, you know. It's one of the reasons I got into crafting, because it saved me money. I wanted something that I couldn't get. I found the design that I wanted to purchase, but I couldn't afford it. So I worked out a way to make it myself. Simple as that. I adore that spacers make the high-end gemstones that I save up for go further. And these ones do it impeccably. And the reason for that is thus. If I show you an amethyst, and I place, say, because we always talk about jump rings being good spacers, and they are, but you have to get the right size and shape. If I pop a jump ring on there, that is technically a spacer. But if you look, that is having no effect whatsoever on actually spacing out the gemstone. Those gemstones are still absolutely touching, and that's just giving it a little bit of metal detail really. But that is not making any space, that is not making the gemstones go further. However, this spacer, because of the size of it, because it's solid, there's no gap in these, by the way, you can't open or close them, they're not like little jump rings. Because of that, they are adding space in between your gemstones, which is making the luxury gemstones go further. And actually what you're doing is you're spacing out your designs around about 3 millimeters at a time. So 3 times 20 is obviously 60 millimeters, isn't it? So you're looking at spacing out your gemstones a fair amount away, which may well take up the space of another 10 or 20 even gemstones. Most of you are coming in and multi-buying on these, which I'm happy for you, because I've not seen spacers like this for a long time. I've definitely not seen spacers that are this shape for a long time. I have waited forever for rondelle spacers. Hurrah, says Anta. Oh well, I'm so glad that you've managed to join us today. You're going to get all of them, Angela, you and everyone else, for a brilliant deal. £9.95.
That's brilliant.
For 20.
These, don't you think they look like little donuts?
Yeah, they're cute, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really, really cute.
They're so beautiful. £9.95. Just look, they're great for the rondelles because I think it looks very, very sleek. And actually, when you think... who am I thinking of? Is it Thomas Saba? Is it Links London? But their spacers that they use are this shape.
Yes.
Also, there's one, is it Tiffany, that when they have these spacers, they actually engrave their name around them and they're this shape, they're not round. It's a sleek look, isn't it?
It sits in between the gemstones. These kind of give a little hug.
Yes, that's a good point. That's a good way of explaining it. Yeah, they do. They give it a little hug. They kind of hide that end component. Absolutely, 99% of you are multi-purchasing on this. Your names went off my screen a while ago. Big well done to everyone who's coming through and getting your hands on these. Remember too that if you have a design and a look whereby you want like a soldered jump ring or whatever, these can be used. So if there is, for any reason, you know, like a link at the back of something whereby you can open that up. So the way I'll explain it is, say for example on the base of, here we go. Do you mind if I borrow a set of flat nose pliers real quick? Thank you so much. If I show you on this shepherd hook, this is our standard size and look shepherd hook. If I open that up for you there, you can see that if I close that up, there is going to be a join within it. So if I put in a jump ring, for example, I have got 2 join points, which I only need one of those to fail. So I've got 2 things essentially there that could pop through each other or could come loose. So I've got 2 things that could go wrong, so that I've got 2 things that could fall off. But if I attach something like this into it with my hands, there you are, and then use, say, a double wrapped head pin coming from this, all of a sudden there's only one thing that's likely to go wrong. But actually, with the size of this, if I do it back up for you, because that is so sturdy and thick, there is no way whatsoever of that getting through that little gap. Yeah, does that make sense? So it's about security as well, isn't it? Thank you. Even if you did a double wrap loop onto that, the wire could slip out. If you're not careful, it could always happen. Much less likely with things like this. And it can change the orient of things as well in your designs. Say that again, B. But about 15% of these left, and that is it. 15% only left, and they are £9.95. Most multi-buyers, and you know, it's not that surprising, I suppose, is it?
No, definitely. I would be multi-buying these. These are your essentials, and you can create kind of a whole range, especially if you're doing the kind of stretchy bracelet thing. Even if you're just doing a normal stretchy bracelet, you just get one feature gemstone, one at each side.
Lovely.
And then you can make that bracelet again and again and again, because you're only using 2 at a time.
And that's a really interesting point, actually. If you make a stretchy bracelet, I'm just looking behind you, but if you make a stretchy bracelet,
knot inside there as well.
Say that again.
You'd probably be able to hide your knot of the stretchy bracelet inside those as well.
That's really good.
Yeah.
But if you are making a stretchy bracelet and say you're using all the same, you know, gems or whatever around it, to be able to highlight your favourite one just by putting one on each side, it draws your eye to that one, most certainly. I am moving on because they look like we've got 1% left. So I'm going to leave it with you. I've got some normal shepherd hooks now, but different colour. Okay. These ones are your rose gold shepherd's hooks, and we're offering to you, I think these look a slightly different shade to the featherweight head pins. Bit more coppery, these ones, I would say. I mean, that's really hard for you to see, isn't it? Bit more coppery, these ones, I would say. We have only got for you 32 of these ones, but do you know what? That's exactly what I'm saying. It's great here at Jewellery Maker because you can have your presenter sit here and go, look, there is an ever so slight difference in those, which you do not get on the high street. You do not get when you're buying online. A photograph can look like they're exactly the same, and even to your eye now, they might look exactly the same. Don't get me wrong, unless you're really pedantic, you probably wouldn't notice the difference in these, but there is definitely a difference. I'm going to bring you these ones today. 10 pairs, one price. £9.95 for you today, and that is for 10 pairs. So we're working out £1 per pair approximately. £1 per pair. If I went into my local accessories shop, I would not be able to get them for that price.
No.
£1 per pair. I won't be able to buy a stud for £1 per pair.
Absolutely not.
At all. I went to a Halloween event last weekend, it was. I went to a Halloween thing with some of my friends. We all went dressed up. So I went as the spider. I wore here, but a little bit more elaborate. So I had much bigger makeup. I had a crown. I had fake, like, I was like the queen of spiders, yeah. I had like fake cobwebs and stuff in my hair. And so we went a bit sort of bigger and bolder for it. Anyway, I went to buy a crown because there's a specific one that I wanted, and some of the like plastic beads or whatever have fallen out, and I thought, well, I'll just grab some things and glue some stuff back in. So I went to the till and was like, hi, you know, out of these main points, like 2 of the 5 points that things have fallen out, so can I have a little bit of a discount on them? Like, do you mind doing a discount? She was a bit like umming and ahhing. I was like, well, you know, no one's going to buy it like that. And she said, I did say there is another, but the other one's got 3 of them missing. So anyway, she goes into the back and she's like, oh, okay, yeah, we'll give you a 10% discount. And I was like, 10% discount on something that's broken? I mean, I wanted it, so I had it. Yeah. But that was something that was broken. It's something that, thank goodness, I own a glue gun and I know how to use it to fix it. But, you know, that's for something which is a broken item. You're getting that kind of discount. Discounts on things like this that are precious metal, that are great quality, that you can use in whatever way you want, I think it's amazing. I really do. It's hard, like, almost to get your head around, isn't it? But yeah, 4 opportunities left on those ones now, so good luck one and all. Let's go. Gold shepherd hooks. Now these ones are the same beautiful buttery gold as the featherweights. I'll show you them next to each other. Featherweight head pins, I've literally got about about 5% left on the gold and still about 5% left on the rose gold. About 10% left of the silver, but obviously we had a lot more of those ones. But if you do want these, do grab them because they'll sell out today. We're almost positive. And if they do, well, as you know, it took us about 6 months to get these ones in. In fact, these ones, it took us a year. It's a year tomorrow we've not had these in. So, bringing to you now your gold-plated 95 sterling silver, 10 pairs, then $9.95 for you yet again. I'll show you the makeup of these ones because these are great for your little stocking fillers. They really are. All you need is, oh, in fact, let's work this out. Do you want to get your calculator out again, B? They've sold out, so no. Can you work out how much those featherweight headpins work out, the gold ones each? It should be relatively easy, shouldn't it? I just can't remember the price for them. Are they $14.95 divided by 100? 50, were they $14.95 for 100? No, they were $12.95 for 100, weren't they? They were $12.95 for 100. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm taking the price up there. So they're about 13p. So if I'm using one in each ear, then that's 26p. A pair of these is £1, and then like a gemstone, I'm literally making a set of cracker earrings, even with a gemstone, a pretty decent gemstone on it, for less than £3. And that'd be quite an expensive gemstone, because that'd be like £1.50 gemstone or something, wouldn't it? It's amazing. But both gemstones. Okay, I'm moving on to plated base metal now. So we have got solid sterling silver toggle clasp. I wish I could show you some of them. I've not got any next to me, but you've seen that one at the back of this beautiful design here. Which one lucky person's going to win? All you have to do is check out on that Zambian amethyst. I'm going to bring you now. Is it the flowers? Sorry. Making stuff up. Oh, I love this. That looks so expensive. I've got 11 of these. That's it. Great for your multi-stranded necklaces. Brilliant for your multi-bracelets. Great if you want to add serious adornment to a clasp, which is absolutely deserved of being at the front of a design. I think this is gorgeous, don't you?
It's absolutely gorgeous.
Am I doing that the right direction?
Lots of different
No, I'm
connection
not.
points on there too, so definitely multi-strand pearls, something like that.
Yeah. I think if you did want to use them as individual components, they're beautiful enough.
Very similar to this, and used this side and made a seed bead ring and connected the seed beads into the gap at one side and then into the connectors at the other side.
Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah. I think that's just divine.
And that could just be straight onto a chain, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Onto a chain?
Yeah, so
unclasp like that?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah! Great idea. I don't know. I've got this chain coming up in a bit.
Yeah, so... pendant. Job done.
Happy as Larry on a Friday, because he doesn't work Fridays and he loves them. Look at that. That's brilliant. That looks stunning, doesn't it? How easy is that? How's your Sunday going? I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday, I really do. We have got so much. They have sold out now, I'm sorry. We've got so much coming up. I've still got the giveaway going on until 5:30 for this earrings and necklace matching pair. I have also got another one coming up, which if you keep your peepers peeled, Kate's working on, as we speak. Let's do some genuine gemstone, shall we? Oh! Oh, this is stunning. I adore spinel. Spinel is one of the more complex genuine gemstone families. And spinel, as a general rule, one of the colours we see most often, I would say, is the black colour. There are different colours that it comes in, though, but they are more scarce. What I adore about this strand of spinel in particularly is it isn't as acidic as some spinel colours you can get. It's classy. It's almost like a Cath Kidston colour palette, or even a, oh my gosh, what am I thinking? Liberty's print, you know, Liberty kind of print, or even if you used to read like the Flower Fairy books.
Oh yeah, flower.
That kind of watercolour colours. Those are what you're getting in here. I think that strand is sublime. I have got purples, peaches, pinks, radiant blues as well on this strand. It is an expensive, costly gemstone, and it is a luxury gemstone. And my advice to you, if I'm honest, would be, which head pin pack do you want? Because if you look at the drill holes on these, because it is a luxury strand, not only do I think it deserves precious metal, but if you look at the drill holes on these, then I would grab them. Okay. Wow, really? Okay, let me just be really, really honest for a second. Because this is something which, you know, I'm sure we all know, but sometimes it's nice to be reiterated, isn't it? So, shopping TV. Wonderful world of shopping TV. Whatever the channel, whatever you're buying, it's a wonderful world. We are very, very highly watched. We're watched much more than the likes of the high street and online retailers because we've got lots of different sort of governing bodies over the top of us. Now, the vast majority, and I'm not saying all, but the vast majority of shopping TV that you will watch will have, like, say, someone coming in to demonstrate their product. And most shopping TV channels work on something that's referred to as sale or return. So the person, let's say it's Katie, let's say Katie has brought in all these gemstones today. Katie will bring a full quantity to us. We'll then sell as many as we can. And then what we don't sell, Katie will just give back to her. So it's sale or return, basically. So it's giving a great boost for Katie, and it's giving a great boost for our channel. Now, we are a very unusual channel that we do not do that. And that means that when we do drop down deals, we are taking a hit on it, but it's so that we can clear out space for other stuff. Because it's not like Katie's going to go home at the end of the day and take all the amethysts that we haven't sold. We still have to find storage in our warehouse for that. We still have to pay. And the thing is, if we've only got a certain amount of space in our warehouse, if we don't sell out of that item on that day, and it might stay in that box for another 12 months, let's say, if we don't sell out of that item, we cannot buy in anything else to fill that box again. It's literally it. It's limited space, it's limited storage. Every single item has to have a code. Because of that, we now and again have to do, for low stock items like this one, I can genuinely not believe that start price is where it is. That is incredibly low. That is incredibly low. I'm about to do a clear out. That's already a price discount. That's already a great deal. What we're about to do now is best ever deal. Best ever deal. We're making nothing but friends here. But as I say, we don't do sales or return. We buy everything ourselves. We store it all of ourselves. And now and again, when you've got low stock like this, it's better to just go, do you know what? Let's make nothing but friends. This quality at £25 is incredible. But that quality, look at the luxury colours. I've got colours on here that I have not seen on a spinel strand literally in like a year. The colours, I have got bright, bold, like blues, neon blues as well. I've got purples, I've got peaches. This is absolutely flying out of the door. That is exceptional. I can't get over that. That's incredible.
Those blues are absolutely stunning. Those pinks. This one here, that pink's amazing.
That's amazing. Oh my goodness. I can't get over that. Okay, but literally, we're taking a hit on this, but it is genuinely better for us when we've got, low enough stock. If we've got something that, and Simon does Simon's Picks, and we think it's Simon's Picks this Thursday, don't we? We think it's going to be Simon's Pick on Thursday, all things good and proper. So Simon, when he comes on air and he talks to us about why we're doing clearance, that's essentially what he's saying. He's saying if there's stock, and he describes it as like sticky stock, which is stock that's maybe been in our warehouse, keep in a box for a certain amount of time, then we will take a massive hit on it. And that is exactly what we're doing here right now. And we are taking a hit on this. So you're getting great quality that's always been great quality and always been a great price, but you're getting it at a, let's clear it out. Let's clear it out. Let's get something else in there. That's an incredible deal. And if you do want to pair it with one of the featherweight head pins, I would highly encourage you to do so because this quality is deserved of it. I've got a multicoloured spinel ring and it has one stone that is purple like that, one stone that is this pinky colour here. It's got one stone that's like, oh, it's this one here, it's like this vibrant red. And it's got another stone that's a little bit more purpley than that one. And I got it at staff cost and it was it was just over 400 quid. And it's just one stone in each. But they're luxury colours. I think that's amazing. We are going to let you all fight for the final 10 of those ones now. I am going to try and get one of those if we can. We have got so much coming up for you after the break. We're going to be doing some more giveaways. We've got some more demos still to come in the show. I am also going to be bringing to you the sliders. The slider bracelets I have got coming up for you. I've also got, don't forget, the brand new precious metal toggle clasp. It's going to finish everything off beautifully, so don't go anywhere, we'll be back.
Well, here at Jewellery Maker, we are so delighted to welcome to your screens the fabulously talented Elizabeth, who's launching something very exciting on Monday, aren't you, Elizabeth?
I am indeed. I'm launching a wonderful new silver alloy called Argentium. Argentium is unique with some of the properties. It allows you to fuse, you don't have to solder, which means you don't have any of the problems of cleaning up or learning how to solder, and you can do it on a space no bigger than that. The kits that we've put together will allow you to make rings, bracelets, earrings, and the world is your oyster. You can let rip after that.
Well, we just can't wait. And you know what? You can be right from a beginner level, right from the very early stages of your jewellery making. And within hardly any time, you'll be making gorgeous pieces of jewellery just like this.
In fact, absolute beginner. I would be able to teach you or anybody else who had, I'm assuming you have got jewellery experience, but anybody who has no jewellery experience, I could teach how to do this.
We can't wait. Join Elle and Elizabeth on Monday morning here on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Surprise! I'm back in the Jewellery Maker family. I'm very excited to be bringing you some fabulous new products. We have display stands with my funky ladies on my left hand side and some really useful fold away display stands on my right that can be used for all your jewellery. I'm sure that you have loads tucked away. I'm also bringing you polymer clay, of course, and some fabulous tools to go with the polymer clay that you haven't seen before. Some new stencils, new designs. And my little friends on my left here, Rudolph and the Snowman and Santa and the Elf, will be visiting as well on the 17th. So please tune in to see some polymer clay, some display stands, and also some acrylic jewellery that will tone with your gemstones beautifully. I cannot wait. See you on the 17th.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Thank you so much for joining in today. It is so wonderful to have you with us, especially when we have proper luxury quality elements, isn't it?
Privileged.
Privileged.
Yes.
I am bringing to you a stunning finishing component. Yes, the luxury and beauty of the solid sterling silver toggle clasp with that beautiful, genuine, freshwater pearl. I am bringing to you the beauty. Apparently the picture's been taken slightly unusually, but you are getting the pearl on there. This has never ever been seen before. I think the luxury of that solid sterling silver is something to behold anyway, but the fact that it's got that incredible pearl on it too is pretty special, isn't it? What we're bringing to you here is not only a component which is useful in your designs, I will let you know that the graphics are now live on this, but also we're bringing you a component which is multifunctional. The use of a toggle clasp is not just to be a clasp, is it, Katie?
No, not just to be a clasp. We can also use the bar to create cufflinks. Yeah, we can use the toggle part of it to create a pendant. You could set something else inside it. I mean, just as a toggle clasp, it's beautiful, isn't it? That
Truly.
is really stunning.
Really sensational. So obviously you've worked with it. What did you like about working with this toggle clasp, please?
It's your classic toggle clasp, so it works as it should do. That's the best thing about it. It works as it should do, because you do get toggle clasps that are unusual shapes, and you're like, how's this going to stay together? But this is a really safe, sturdy, secure clasp for me, because of the length of that bar. Yeah.
And I really like the details we've gone to on this. So it's not just about adding the pearl. It's also, if I just show you the back, it's also that sort of double, almost kind of Gucci chain design. You know when they do the double links in a Gucci chain? It's that kind of look that you're getting attaching to it there, which I think adds another design feature, doesn't it?
Yeah. I just thought, if you bought 2 of these, you could make a pair of earrings for somebody with the toggle part. And you could make a pair of cufflinks for somebody else. Like
That's
a
very,
present.
very nice idea. So one of them in there,
That's
say,
going to be a really
there's like an
beautiful pair
earring.
of earrings.
Yeah. So that would be your earring, and then 2 of these would be your...
Yeah, you could put, maybe if you wanted to match, you could put a larger pearl on one side. You could use like an amethyst or something like that. Just a bead on the other side to connect that toggle together to make a cufflink.
That's a really, really good idea. I love that. We're bringing to you 95 solid sterling silver, and it does include the pearl, which does come attached. You don't have to add that onto it. Today. Should be. That's a very good price.
Very,
and I
very
know
good
this
price.
is sort of, maybe some might say making a bit of a meal out of it, but I love that kind of the Monica Vinader-esque using void space within jewellery trend that is massive. You've seen this, it's not just her that's using it, many people are, but it's essentially bringing a feature of void space within a design. I'm loving the idea of just snipping that section off there, and you know, maybe wearing it that way around, doing a little lark's head knot, and that being a ring.
Yeah, or
maybe
even
with sterling silver wire.
with just a loop on each end.
Lovely. Yeah,
really
that is a
simple.
ring.
Yeah.
Divine. If I was to walk into my high street store and see one of those high-end brands, and this sounds ridiculous, but I promise you this is the case, I'd be looking about the £145, £165 mark for that as a design. And that is completely facts, because I was
this
looking
type
the other day.
bracelet where it's just single
Yes.
sterling silver, and then just that in the
Just
centre.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Beautiful.
I'm actually going to bring you the toggle clasp at £9.95 for you today, if it were a normal day. And if it were a normal event. So if this were just a sterling silver event on a weekend, I would drop this down to a start buy price of £7.95. That would be my leeway. That would be an average leeway on an item like this. We work off a sort of computer algorithm, and for a normal event day, a normal star buy day, we'd be able to go to around about £7.95. But because this is in the part of the schedule that says not only is it special event, but it's the one to own, we get more leeway on this. When it says one to own, it means one to own. So it's not going to be £9.95, and it's not going to be £7.95. For you today, £5.95 for absolutely every single one of you. There you go, £5.95. That's a big percentage off. That's a big percentage discount, that, isn't it? If you're considering, should be £9.95. We're taking it to £5.95. Your percentage off that is approximately 40%, isn't it? Yeah, that's incredible, isn't it? That's incredible.
That's amazing. I'd be multi-buying. I'd be buying 10 of those, to be quite honest. Yeah. That's an amazing clasp. Really, really beautiful, substantial clasp.
Seriously substantial. And, you know, I was mentioning before, wasn't I, when I went in, bought that crown and it had bits missing from it, she only gave me a 10% discount on that. And it was plastic, mind. She didn't give me a 10% discount on that.
That would be a great price just for without the pearl. That would be an amazing price without the pearl for a substantial sterling silver toggle clasp like so.
Totally right, actually. Yeah. £5.95. Hello to Tracy and Linda and Leslie and Pauline and Catherine and Regina and Paula again. Well done. To Lynn and Joe and Olive. I don't know. I normally do a tune. Did you like it?
I like that tune.
I felt like it was a bit. Yeah, it's like a. Yeah, it's like a just a jingle that came to me. Adam did a just little whistle yesterday. He was just whistling. I needed to count something. He was whistling a lovely song. It was so good, in fact, Bruce said that had he known he was that good at whistling, he'd have got him to do that as his first dance at his wedding. But we only found out yesterday. But yeah, no, maybe just the artistry is still in the air from that impromptu whistle session. Anyway, Hilda, Rosie, Ali, hello Sabine, hello to Helena, Irene, Wilma, Lynn, Leslie, Leonra. How would you pronounce that one? I know it keeps moving because everyone's checking out. Leonra?
Leonra?
Leonra. Yeah. I don't think we've met before, Leonra, and I'm probably pronouncing your name incorrectly. I'm sorry if I am, but it's gorgeous to meet you, and thank you very much for joining us today. Lynn's in, I've got Isle of Man in, I've got Oxfordshire in, I've got absolutely loads. I've got loads of... Oh, Leonora! Leonora makes sense. Leonora.
Makes sense.
Yeah, that does make sense. That does make sense. Well done. £5.95 for you today. That is a brilliant, brilliant opportunity. I love that. £5.95. £9.95. Loads of you in on this one. There's name after name after name. There's some more lovely names in here. What's that one? Cyril, do you think?
Yeah.
Cyril. Cyril's a nice name. Look. Greater London, County Durham, Newport. I'm just looking for really unusual names now. Tina, Erica. You don't see many Ericas. Bryony, spelled like that's lovely.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
Oh, it's gone. No, there it is.
No, jumped.
Bryony. That's nice, that. Yeah, Bryony, yeah. No, we were just saying we like the spelling. But you were so... I've just had a little look at how you would be if you were on like Countdown, bringing out the letters. Bryony! Okay, well done to everyone who's getting your hands on that. I have got more brand news. I have also got more treats coming up for you. Okay, let me bring...
Oh.
That just looks expensive, doesn't it?
That looks very, very expensive.
Solid sterling silver. You can see the 925 there. This is just the T-bar. Now that, as an element for example, a cufflink, or even to be used as a charm.
Yes.
That as a charm, I think, is divine. Not seen since 2018, this design. And if you think it can't get much better than that, look.
I've just had a fantastic idea for this.
Go on, please
I'd have to buy
share.
2 because I'd need 2 bars. Can you imagine if you do your seed beading?
Yeah.
But then you attached, like if you made a bracelet that was the width of the inside in between here.
So it was this width,
Yeah.
there to there, yeah?
And then you attach to the bar, and then you've got your connection to add your clasp to, and you've got a beautiful like stop ends to
I love that
Yeah.
idea. That's a really gorgeous
and
idea.
then you've got 2 pendants or a pair of earrings with the other side.
Oh, Kate, you're going to have to do that for one show.
Yeah.
You're going to have to request some of these toggle clasps to do that.
Yes. Or we could even maybe attach that in the middle of the bracelet like I did that last week with a connector.
Oh, I love that idea. Do you know what, actually, just
That would be
as
absolutely
a...
stunning. Yeah,
That is
just-
the perfect
yeah.
size, isn't it?
That works.
But all the amethyst that we did before, that Zambian amethyst rounds, that houses that beautifully, doesn't it? Have it as a bit of a dangler.
Yeah.
You have got solid sterling silver and it's got all of that cubic zirconia. Now, we all know that since good old De Beers rocked around saying they were going to do synthetic diamonds, that the world of kind of diamond mimicking, let's say, has gone bigger and bigger and bigger with more pounds attached to pieces. Not here though, $15.95. Usually. There you go, £7.95 for you today. That is all from $15.95. It's a sterling silver weekend. We've got that quality, we've got that beauty. And I think these are beautiful designs that should be absolutely encouraged. Do you see these at the front of your neckline?
Definitely think outside
the box.
Yeah, don't just think, right, it's a clasp, that's just going in with a clasp. You know, it's you're not going to destroy it by using it, especially with just adding thread to it and such.
No.
So just play around with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if it goes wrong, just snip it off.
Yeah.
Snip it off. I think that is so expensive looking, and so does... Hey, Bryony's back. Hi, Bryony. And Cyril. Hello. I've got loads of you in. David, Jenny, Leslie, Adele, Massa. Massa, I don't think we've met before. M-A-Z-Z-A. I don't think we've met before. If we haven't, hello! Thank you for joining us today, Mazza. My name's Becky. I'm joined by our guest designer, Katie Parker, today. Also in the team today, I've got the Beehive. Beehive is our team name that we like to use for ourselves, so that you know who you're working with. It's B Diddy. Hi, B Diddy. Hi, there she is. It's also worker B Bruce. Hi, Bruce. Why are you hiding there? Turn your head around. He's been pulled in by Paul now. There he is. Look at that little cheeky chops. Look at them cheeky chops. Lovely, lovely Bruce as well. And Paul's just covering break. Paul, you're going home now, aren't you? What are you up to with your afternoon? He's literally gone. See ya! That's the door. Bye. Break's over. See ya. He's gone. And we've got the lovely Adam. Hey, Ad.
Hi.
There he is. That's our team this afternoon. $7.95 is your deal on this one today. Oh, Chris is back from making brews. Chris is here too. He's not always hiding around there. Hi, Chris. You all right?
I'm splendid.
You're splendid. Here he is. Look busy, Chris. Look busy. That's it. Good. Yes, good. Ooh, putting things in things. Ooh, no. Okay, I've got loads more to bring you. Let's go. This is the first time I've ever done this, and this is seriously luxury. I am bringing to you 2 toggle clasps. So for everything we've just said,
Yeah, it's there.
for the times when you normally have to buy 2 of one item, we're going to offer the 2 to you now. Let me just show you, as I've just put that in completely the wrong box. Let me just show you as an example. Let's show you this jump ring, this toggle clasp. This, I would say, is average size of a toggle clasp. I'm trying to look further beside me. What I'm about to bring to you is more than the average. So if that's your normal size, that's a mammoth, isn't it? Look. Hunky chunky, as Bruce just put it. Hunky chunky. But the fact is, you're not just getting a set, you're getting 2 of these. Now, I love how sleek and slender these are. I've just got that stuck on my elbow. That's weird. I absolutely love how sleek these are. If I lay them down on the desk, they're so sleek, which means when they do sit against your skin, that is going to feel part of you.
Yeah, because it's kind of got that flat nature to it, you're going to get that flash off it rather than it bouncing around a more rounded shape. Because it's more flat, you're going to get that beautiful flash from it.
Totally agree. Just having a really good look at these. They're beautiful. So yeah, when these hit the light, you aren't going to get a sort of swoosh of light. You're going to get a ping. Yeah. This is like a, look, there you go, ping. This is like a beguiling, bedazzling design. So it really will catch the light beautifully. That therefore to house a gemstone. Do you know what? I'm not even afraid of something like that on one of my sliders that I've got coming up in a second. The rose gold slider.
Yeah.
That in the centre.
You could attach to each side and then you could have a charm hanging from that, the connector.
From that connector, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a great idea.
Charm hanging
Use
from
some featherweight head pin to do like a double wrap loop or something to attach it to the chain and then add a gemstone from it. I love that idea.
Yeah.
Those sliders coming up for you in a little bit. For you now though, we're bringing to you the pair of these, both of them together, okay? £16.95 about to come in on your screen, and that for all intents and purposes for 4 individual components.
Yes, yeah, you've got to think of it as definitely the 4 components rather than 2 clasps.
We can do a bit of a discount deal. We are therefore going to do a bit of a discount deal. We're going to take these down under 15 for you today, just to sweeten the soup, if you will. I don't know, sweeten the, what is it?
Deal.
Sweeten the deal, yeah. Sweeten the deal. I don't know. Don't sweeten the soup. It's ridiculous. I don't know, come on, we've all enjoyed a sweet soup at some point, haven't we? There's a sweet soup? There must be. Adam, you're a chef.
You can't class melted ice cream.
Oh, you sure? No. Okay, so remind us how many years you worked in the chefing biz.
7.
7 years. You worked in well-known restaurants. You worked in a Jamie Oliver restaurant as a chef. Did he do sweet soups?
No.
Oh, darn, I was really hanging on to Oliver being there for me then. It seems like, do you know what, maybe it's more of a Heston thing actually, a sweet soup.
Yeah, probably.
And as you've just referenced then, you know that we love ice cream soup.
Yeah.
Where you get your ice cream, you bob it in your bowl, you stir it and stir it and stir it until it becomes like a soup-like consistency. but apparently that's not
No, I don't
something that a lot of people do.
Just melted ice cream, yeah.
I'm describing milk. No, I'm not describing milk. Right, let me go and bring the gold version now. So just as a little reminder, I did featherweight head pins for you. Yep, in precious metal earlier on. You can still purchase them, but they are limited in stock. Oh, do you know what? We forgot to check in the break exactly what the stock situation was, but at last check, we had 10% left of these ones in the solid sterling silver, 5% left of these ones that were in the gold plated, and 5% left of the rose gold, but that was at last check. We forgot to check in the break, but we will check next one. I am bringing to you 2 of these, and again, as you can see, perfect match with featherweight head pins, as well as being a perfect match for these that I did earlier on. Do you know what? Even just in the earrings.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. I mean, that's a lot of metal. Very modern. Yeah. So these for earrings, the other ones for cufflinks. Yeah, sorted.
I quite like the idea of actually the rose gold and the gold together, back to back, as a pendant. And then you could turn your necklace around and you can change it.
This is why you're the guest designer. And I'm just sat here talking about sweet soups. That's why. Yes.
Yogurt.
Yes.
Yogurt. Sweet soup? No? No, it's still yogurt.
No, it's a yogurt that. Although, I might pitch it to Muller, see if they want to... Hey, do you know what? Muller could be perfect for it. So they could do like sweet soup yogurt in one corner and then like a crouton in the other corner. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what, Muller? Everyone's had the mashed up fruit. Everyone's over the mashed up fruit. Wanging a crouton. Yeah?
Yeah.
But wait, a brioche crouton.
Ooh. Ooh, yeah.
You heard it here first. If Muller steal that idea, I'm coming for you. Have a little look. This is what Katie's talking about.
And even, you know, because they'll move as you move, so you'll get flashes of the different colours.
I love that idea. Next up, I'm moving on.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Just
Go on.
you do it the other way,
Yeah.
and actually, get out now. You could even just use a little bit of jewellery glue and do it that way.
Brilliant.
And you've got a
connector. Great
Go
idea.
that way, and then that away.
That's...
There you
You're
go.
on to a winner there. That's a really great idea. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm bringing you the more delicate version of them now. I'll show you the size variation.
Baby ones.
This is little ones. If you look after them for a really long time, they'll grow up into
Yeah,
the
so
big
I would
ones.
do the exact
They
same,
won't.
just layer them up.
They
So
won't.
you've got the larger one behind and then the smaller one at the front to make a pendant.
Lovely idea. Quite also not afraid of the idea of sort of, you know,
Yeah.
something like that. Someone's messaged in regarding soups. Let's have a look. Ah, we're at Jim's studio. Sweet potato soup. Good point, Margaret.
Yeah.
It's literally got sweet in the title.
I've only just got my son to eat sweet potatoes.
How did you manage it?
Halloween potatoes.
No, you did not. Is that what you said? They were Halloween potatoes.
Yeah.
That's
now.
genius.
Yeah, I did introduce the word sweets.
Right.
Gradually, now he knows a week later that they're sweet potatoes.
That is
Feeding my child sweet
genius.
potatoes every day.
I love that. That's brilliant.
Yeah.
Halloween potatoes.
Halloween potatoes.
Margaret, yes, you're right. Sweet potato soup. I agree with you. I do. Let me bring you the more delicate rose gold now. So this one is still with the sterling silver, still with the rose gold, but as you can see, you're getting one of them as opposed to two, and there is a size difference. So these may be for your bracelets, these ones for your bigger necklace
Yeah,
designs.
your matching pieces, yeah.
Yeah, matching designs. So bringing to you the bar at 23mm and the ring at 11mm, and they are just £6.95 for that one. £6.95, and again, I'll just show you, same colour match with the featherweight head pins, so you know you're getting lovely quality across the board. And yes, as I said, I have got these slider bracelets coming up, and I'm going to be slightly controversial now. If you really wanted to, and you really wanted to make this into a design that had a non-sliding clasp, nothing stopping you from taking that off entirely and switching it out using a featherweight head pin for a toggle clasp. And you could do that even if you wanted to like extend this and make it more into like a necklace design. You could link a few of these together. Absolutely up to you though, but just, you know, throwing it out there. Because this is the great thing about us and our crafting. We can change them, we can mix them up. And then you could use that in a totally different way. Use it in shibori or soutache around it.
Yeah.
You know, something snazzy like that. Not long until those bracelets, mind you. Okay, next up I've got one more in rose gold. And this time...
Oh, there's some texture on this one.
Very unisex, I think.
Yes.
Have a look. It's almost like a rope design.
Yeah, so definitely the bar part would make great cufflinks for a guy. Or for a girl.
We've got for you that wonderful texturization, which really plays with the undulation of the lights, doesn't it? You're getting that real play of quality on the surface there. And because it's not just flat, again, you don't get a ping of light, which you will get on a flat surface. You don't get a swoosh of light, which you will get on a dome surface. You get this sort of rippling, don't you?
Yeah, so anything that you want to set inside that and you want to use wire to set inside that, so you can use the wire from the head pins, that wire is going to disappear into that design at each side.
I see, yeah.
Yeah, so you could set a gemstone in the middle of there, and really the wire is quite disguised because it's going to set in between the little texture of the design.
That's a good, really, really good idea. It's going to nuzzle in there, if you will. We're bringing to you rose gold today. £6.95 for you. Good luck to everyone, because I don't have many of those ones, so if you do fancy them, do just be quick. I have still got 2 giveaways to announce. One of them I haven't even started yet. We will launch it for you really, really soon though. And actually, I can give you your first sneak peek if you want. One lucky winner of the next prize giveaway that's happening in about half hour or so gets to win this necklace. Solid stone silver, that. And matching pair of solid stone silver earrings. Yeah, they're gorgeous. We're going to have a demo with it as well. So that's coming up for you in a bit. But before all of that, we have an awards show at the end of every year here at Jewellery Maker, and we often talk about many different things. For example, we talk about the awards for, you know, your favourite gemstone of the year, and some coveted ones, for example, are your favourite product of the year. And I would say that favourite product of the year is kind of the one with the crowning glory. Do you know what I mean? We have had different products every year for what has won product of the year. A few years ago it was one of our amber owls, if you remember. They were voted product of the year. And last year the slider bracelet won as product of the year, and in fact it won for the year before that as well. It was the first ever product that had won 2 times in a row. So we have taken that knowledge of what you love and adore, and we've added some extra scintillation. This could be your next product of the year, but you're gonna have to get it home to see for yourself. It's just our buy. I'm bringing to you the slider designs. Now, in case you've not seen these before, they do not come with this element in the middle. Take that away. These are just made up designs for you to give you an idea of how to use them. I am starting with the gold version, and I have to say it is a delight to behold. What you've got here, if you look really nice and close, is a big focal Swarovski slider. Now the slider itself states the quality, 925. It's got the gold over the top, and then that Swarovski that you've got in there is so high shine, it's got real guts to it, you know? As I slide this, you will see that the chain glides through it beautifully, making that bracelet smaller or larger as needed. Now, another lovely thing about this design is we've made it very, very multifunctional with the fact that we have left the the bars at the end. So if you do want to take that off entirely so that you can use that for something else, attach that to something else, you have the opportunity to do that. And it is really easy to feed back through if that does happen, because they are those reinforced points. This as a design and as a feature is perfect for everyone, because, and I know this is really like an OTT example, but if I wanted to give this as a christening bracelet, and let's just say we did literally just that as a bar, you know, I probably wouldn't use Swarovski as a christening bracelet. I'd use something a little bit softer and maybe not as pointy as these bicones, but if I wanted to make a christening bracelet with something like this, I could literally use that slider and slide it up to fit even the tiniest of tiny wrists. That bracelet, given as a christening gift from you with love, can then be worn when that young person is 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 20, 70, you know? This makes lasting pieces of eternal jewellery. And if I just slide it on for you now, I just want you to see how easy this is. Because bracelets are my least worn piece of jewellery, and the reason is I can't do them up myself. With this, and lots of people do it in different ways, I do it like that. I've now attached my own bracelet. It looks beautiful on the bottom, it looks beautiful at the top. If for some reason, you know, that kind of swings around whilst I'm chatting, and that is the clasp bit, it looks beautiful. It doesn't matter. It's an absolutely faultless design. I adore these, and I think we've really upped our game with them. Do you?
Yeah, we've gone up a level with these, especially like the bars, because that means we can take things out, put things back on again. I think it's amazing.
It's beautiful. It really, truly is.
Having that bar as well means that once you've made up your bracelet, you can actually still add things on. Do you know, like the charms that we do, that you can pass the chain through? So you can take that piece off, take the slider off, pop it on, and then pop your slider back on, and you can have charms moving around on it.
Lovely idea.
Yeah.
That's a really good point.
After you've actually completed, because otherwise you would normally have to cut the wire that you've used
completely.
Etc.
That's a great point. We have got plenty of you checking out on these. Can I ask what my stock is? 52 approximately is now all I've got standing in between you and owning one of these. I've got the rose gold version coming up. If you're looking at this and you're going, Bex, I love that this is rose gold, I love that this is gold plating, I love that this is 925 sterling silver, and I want to make a fully precious metal piece, today is your day. Because all you'd have to do, if you wanted to recreate this exactly, grab some Swarovski, use one of your featherweight head pins to post through, cut off the ball end, turn it into 2 loops, that's your bracelet, done and dusted. Fully solid sterling silver, fully gold. If you were to see something like that in a Swarovski store, what kind of price would you expect to see?
Oh, 70, 80 pounds at least.
70 pounds?
Yeah.
80 pounds? How about if I give you the base with the Swarovski slider for $16.95 today?
Wow.
Then that is absolutely every single pound and penny treat worth there for you. And let me just show you again, just as a reminder, I know I keep reiterating this, you don't get the Swarovski bar that's on this, that's just for example. But, you know, as we've said, use these as the stacker bracelet trend that is still absolutely everywhere. Use these even for necklaces if you want to, because there is nothing stopping you. I know this is a very small bar we've added on here. There is nothing stopping you adding 16 or 18 inches worth of gemstones to that and making it into a necklace. In particularly as, if I show you, this hasn't got the stoppers. So you can actually almost use it and do it up as a clasp.
Yeah.
You just take this section out. I'll show you on this one. Just take this section out if you wanted to put it on, and it literally just pulls out. There you go. And then you do it, you put your necklace around your neck, and then you slide that section back in, and there you go. That's your necklace or bracelet done back up. Nothing stopping you as well, actually, interchanging.
Yeah, swap it
Pop
around.
that out. Maybe you really like the mixed metal look. Take that off. Take that one off as well. Hang on,
You
let's put this down.
One on. put both on.
Okay, now I'm obsessed. Yes, please. Let me put them in the right direction. These do have directions to them. So one side has got the crystal on, the other side has got the 925 stamp on them. Yes, that is what I want to do. I love that idea, Katie.
And then with the other ones from this side.
Oh, come here.
I think we've had some on this one. You know the earrings that go through you could slide, maybe pop them straight through the earlobe. You know, the ones that are on a chain.
I know what you mean, the ones that roll right through.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, because they have the post. Similar, don't they? Yes, I love that idea. Hang on. There you go. Look at that, both of them on there. I love that as an idea, as a design. That's beautiful.
Yeah.
That is such a nice idea. Oh, I love that. You've got to grab these ones whilst you can if you want to, because they are just so high shine and sparkly. Let me bring you the rose gold version now, and let me add that one back
and
on.
looking at the chain that we've
Show you
got
how
here,
long it
normally when we do the popcorn ones, they've usually got a loop kind of soldered onto the end.
Yes, yes, they do. Yeah.
So we can't really shorten them from the other end without losing that loop.
Got you.
With these, because we've got the little chain, we can actually shorten it if we really needed to for a child or something like that, and we can still attach using our featherweight head pins to actually make it a smaller design, which is actually suitable without it being kind of the long chain.
That's a great idea.
Yeah.
I love that. Okay, so this is the one. You can see how long this is. Obviously, it's got the pearl in the centre, but just to show you, you're looking at approximately 28 centimetres worth. And I'll show you again how easy this is to place on. So here's your crystal. On this one, it's the crystal clear crystal. You literally are just using those posts to post through, running in the same direction as the 925 stamp, if you can see that there. So pop them both through, and that then is your slider. Again, ready and raring to be, well, worn. I absolutely adore that design. I think it looks so expensive in the rose gold, especially with that clear treat on it. 2 of these left now, sorry. 2 of these ones, literally 2, sold out, but well done, everybody.
I think these are I love this, our normal slider bracelet, these are far more versatile, yeah.
I like that as a description, yeah, because of the way that you've got the bars on the end.
Yeah, it gives you a little bit more sort of room to play around with it a little bit more.
Speaking of versatility, I've got 35 for these approximately. It's probably going to be on and gone. 9-piece findings pack. When it comes to versatility, the findings, they're so multifunctional, but they're so essential.
Essential. These are what you need to make jewellery. So you can make a pair of earrings and a bracelet from just this one findings pack.
That's
and it's all solid sterling silver. And
it's all brilliant, brilliant quality in the way that they're formed, because they're formed for making jewellery.
Yes.
You know? So I am bringing to you today your 9-piece mini findings kit for $2.95. Do not mind if I do. Treat yourself whilst you have the chance to. Oh, that was a bit poety, wasn't it?
It was.
I mean, not a good poem. I'm not going to be sending it into the Times or anything, but it's all right. Not bad. Not bad. Well done, £2.95 on those ones. Remember, if findings are your thing, I did the featherweight headpins and a whole heap of them earlier on. We will check in the break how the quantity is sitting with those ones. Let me also just let you know I've got a giveaway to launch for you in about half hour or so. I've got more genuine gemstones to come now. Let's go for a labradorite, I'm being told. Where are you? I can't see it. Let me have a look. I can't find it. It's all right, BDD will find something for you. Yeah, the giveaway is still open on the Perfect Rounds of Zambian Amethyst. The Zambian Amethyst rounds that we brought earlier on, if you purchase them, and we did them as a kit price deal, because of where they were in the algorithm, even though they weren't a kit, they were a challenge. But everyone who checks out on that before 5:30 is entered to win the necklace and the matching earrings, which confusingly are the ones over here. Those ones and those ones. And then the one that's coming up for you, the giveaway, is based on winning this whole design and those earrings as well. For now though, something that go quite nicely with that colour palette actually.
Yes.
What do you think?
Love these. Love the uniformity of them. Yeah.
I have got for you the evenness and perfect word, uniformity of your pink soft shell pearls. Soft in colour, of course, not in their quality, because that's the whole point of a shell pearl. It's hard as nails. If you like the look of pearls, but you also like doing, you know, zany things like, I don't know, going to the gym or swimming or, you know, I don't know, this is a bit too much, but using hairspray in your hair or wearing perfume or something. If you like doing any of those things, we wouldn't suggest that you do any of those things when you've got pearls on. So don't pop pearls in your hair and start squitzing all your lotions and potions, because they're porous, they will take it in, it will damage the pearl. These ones, they're like Vinnie Jones, hard as nails. Hard as nails. We have, I don't know if he is, but he comes across that way on films. I have got for you your soft pink pearl shell drops, and these are a 12 by 8 by, and it's a 38 centimetre strand. Set of earrings with these.
So perfect because of the way that they've been drilled as well. They've been centre drilled.
Yeah.
So onto those beautiful earrings finds that we had earlier. Your featherweight head pins, and I think that gold is going to really complement, isn't it?
I agree with you there. It does. And even the rose gold that I did as well.
Yeah,
on
the
those
rose
earrings.
gold.
Really
That's
nice.
kind of really sophisticated, isn't it? The rose gold.
Very sophisticated. Bringing to you £7.95 only. That is absolutely it. And they're beautiful because they are very directional. They add a direction to them, don't they? I think they look wonderful. These are very, very popular. I've only got a few left, so I've got to move on straight away. Let's bring you a moonstone now. Perfect rounds. Don't get to see rounds of moonstone often.
No, not at all.
You're not getting the finest with these. I'm just nicking the blackboard. Perfect rounds of your moonstone. These would be nice with the slider bracelets I've just done.
Yes, yeah, because they're going to roll on the wrist, aren't they?
And that gives you more sort of buoyancy under the surface, doesn't it? I love those perfect rounds. I think you've got little pops of blue in there, little delicate elements in there. And I really appreciate the fact that you've got an evenness in size to them. Usually graduated strands of moonstone, but nice evenness. That's got to be good when you're doing...
nice gentle graduation, isn't it?
When you're doing a full strand of perfect rounds like this in the 4mm, that's got to be good for stacker bracelets and stuff, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Because they're going to intricately sit within one another, next to one another beautifully. I've got 40 carats worth of your rainbow moonstone. That is such a good deal yet again. £7.95 for your genuine gemstone of your moonstone. They are 4mm rounds all the way along the board. Actually decent sized drill hole. They will work great with the featherweight head pins, but I actually think you can get your normal head pins through that as well.
You definitely, a 4mm, you can usually get your normal head pins through.
Right, let's think. What would you do with these for I'm trying to think of a quirky, well, not really quirky, but an unusual make that you might need to make. Let's say you need to make an item for someone who's just graduated or is graduating this year.
Probably something channel set, something that's, because you've got that moonstone, you want it nicely protected at each. So probably a channel set bracelet, something
Nice
like
idea.
that. Something really, really nice and beautiful that they can keep.
I love that idea. I think that's a beautiful look and design. If you do want any gift giving advice, I'm not saying we're good, but we could try and help. We could? Because we're quite a mix of people here at Jewellery Maker, aren't we? We're all into different things. We're all kind of different. You know, the dresses that I like aren't necessarily the dresses that Adam likes himself. Do you know what I mean? We like different colours and things like that. So, because this time of year, you are starting to think about Christmas shopping.
Yes.
I basically spent all of my wages yesterday on shopping, but it was essential stuff, and it is my Christmas gift. You know, I'm pretty much boxing it off today and tomorrow. So some people are just harder to purchase for than others.
They are.
Who do you have in your family you find particularly difficult to purchase for?
All the men.
Yeah.
Men are really hard to buy.
Yeah, agreed.
My daughter, really, even though she's 23, you should be able to buy anything. But if she likes something, she just buys it, and you're like, don't buy it.
Yes, yeah. That's a really good point, actually.
Yeah, so she has everything.
Everything that she really wants.
I don't like just giving people money. I like to give them a gift.
Yeah, let's give a gift.
Yeah, so she takes a little bit of thinking about.
Yeah. No, we get that. £7.95, well done, one and all. Kerry is the hardest person for you to buy for, is she? B to D. B to D says no, she's dead easy to buy for. Your dad. Yeah, dads can be tricky. Yeah. Adam, what about you?
What am I easy to buy for?
No, who do you find difficult to buy for in your family?
Oh, it's my dad, yeah.
Your dad, yeah.
I say my dad's probably the easiest.
Yeah, mine too, actually.
Flat cap over Christmas.
A flat cap?
Flat cap. Yeah, he's from Yorkshire. Flat cap.
Flat cap, and he's sorted.
Yeah, sorted.
I love that. My dad, I'll just buy him anything that I fancy, anything that I'd want, like something crafty. He's like, oh, he loves it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, Dad got you a cracking canvas. He's like, yes. Oh, I loved it. Bruce, what about you? My brother, Luke, tricky to buy for. There's always someone who's tricky. Always. Oh, he is. What does he normally get you? Something really good. Oh, they're
That's
the
really
worst.
annoying.
Those people who know you so well that they get you great gifts are the worst. Because it does, Bruce is going, it always makes me feel terrible because I get him something meh, and he gets me something amazing. But as long as you've tried, I'm sure he appreciates it anyway. £7.95, well done. I'm moving on to... Hang on, she's having a little thinkaroo. Ooh, they're nice. The 16, I like the stars. I think that in a slider.
Oh yeah.
Just imagine on your slider bracelet, one of these.
Yeah, just one.
Literally just one, so get rid of them Swarovski. Just one of those.
One spacer bead at each side. Job
Sorted.
done. Yeah.
Especially as it goes with that colour really nicely. Maybe on one of those featherweight head pins, which we worked out were like 12p each, something ridiculously low. But I think that would be really pretty.
Yeah, really, really pretty.
That'd be a nice gift to get for someone who's maybe, you know, likes all the Instagrammable jewellery, a little bit of a fashionista. I think that's the type of thing. It's because this is another thing too. A few years ago, I would say, if you were kind of in your, you know, late teens, mid-20s, there was kind of a maturity to the level of things you would purchase or you were being given. But now with kind of unicorns and mermaids and everything, I feel like it's got a lot more fun, actually.
A lot more fun, a little bit more relaxed.
Yeah. So you can go a little bit wilder and a little bit cutesy, if you will. And I think this is a very cutesy design. Bringing to you £7.95 for 2 stars, 4 stars. Oh, I've lost count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Lost count at 4. So, yeah, what did I say? 12 stars. I did, didn't I? 12 stars at £7.95. How much does that each be? 66p.
Wow.
It's about the price of a second-class stamp, that, isn't it? About. But this is a genuine gemstone star. And again, with your earrings. I've lost the ones I'm thinking of. These ones here. This would be dead easy make, wouldn't it? Oh, hang on. There you go. That double wrap loop onto your head pin.
Yeah. With
Done.
featherweight head pins.
Featherweight head pin.
Matching. Perfect.
You don't even need to worry about its top being drilled, so you have to go through them and then swiddle it off and make it look fresh. That's just done, isn't it?
Yeah, job done.
Job done. Happy as Larry.
They look amazing, don't they?
They do, don't they? I would too. I love them. Well done, £7.95 for you today. Let me remind you, I've got the gorgeous amethyst coming up. I've also got these chains coming up for you soon. And I've got these absolute whoppers of your sunstone. Oh la la. They are gargantuan, elephantine, massive. They're brilliant, aren't they? And moving on to some plated jump rings now, because we've had sterling silver jump rings. I did a big set of them, 3 different sizes. We're now going to go into your base metals, because it's nice to mix it up for people, isn't it? Here you go. I love the well-known brand that does stretchy bracelets, whereby it looks like they have literally just put on loads and loads and loads of jump rings like this.
Yes.
You know what I mean? You do, don't you? I love that look and design for gents jewellery.
Yeah.
because I think it's one of those designs that's not too fussy, but it's got a little bit of character to it. These would be brilliant to do something like this, and you're not going to break the bank. Are you, B Diddy?
No.
Wait, up to B Diddy? Don't worry, I won't let them get a shot of you or anything, because I know it freaks you out, doesn't it? You don't like it, do you?
Got a strand for us.
What kind of strand you gave me? Just a bit of labradorite. That serves you. Oh, do you know what? Oh my gosh, pop here a second. Darn it! If I'd have played that smartly, I'd have been able to get her caught on air, because remember, she jumped out at me. I'd forgotten I've got an axe to grind. I forgot I had an axe to grind with you. I adore you so much. The eternal love I have for you is so huge that even though you jumped out at me and nearly gave me a hernia with a fright earlier on, I'd forgotten mere hours later. I could have made you come and stand here right then. Oh! I could have at least got Adam to get a shot real close up on your face, couldn't I? Darn it! Oh! Maybe next time, eh?
Oh, look at the shape.
That is amazing.
Look at the quality.
I've never seen this before. Look at this. Look at that shape.
I love that shape.
I've got for you, coming up, that's what B did just handed me. It's really cool, that, isn't it? Next, after these jump rings. I love that. I am bringing to you 200 pieces of your jump rings, and these ones are 7mm today. Adam, is it easy to make you jump and scare you?
Yeah, it is actually.
Is it?
Yeah.
I feel like Adam could just be around a corner and I feel like you'd be got quite easy. The thing is, I'm usually like Fort Knox with that sort of thing. Normally, someone's like, oh, gonna scare you, and I just look them up and down with pure disdain. But today, I've never hit those notes. It's like Mariah Carey in the Crisp advert. It was. Really was. What are you like for a fright?
Oh, I'm useless. Yeah, you can scare me easily.
Yeah. Someone can make B Diddy jump by trying to make someone else jump. Now, I would say the rock of this team is Bruce. How are you going to react if someone's jumping out on you, Bruce? Just going to stand there. Maybe accidentally kick them. $6.95 on those ones. Should do the labradorite now. Go on. Let's dive in and bring you this brand new to me anyway strand. What does that shape make you think of first off?
A neckline piece. I'd like to see them all together.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think they would sit beautifully together. Absolutely amazing.
I think that shape, you're so right.
Art Deco as well.
Deco, yes. Very good point. So you could almost do like a fan, like 1920s-esque design with these. The quality of it, I think, is, well, it's palpable, isn't it? You can see the quality in this. You can see the blues that are just rushing through in this. But also I love that you've got the tapering off at the end. So it's not just about the overall shape. It's to do with the guiding of the facet work on this too. So you can see, for example, here, if I hit the light perfectly, that is like a rectangular facet that kind of domes out slightly. But then it's the kick-off at the end as it graduates down that gives you that secondary level of the buoyancy, that labradorescence. Let me just flip this over as well. Show you that side as well, just so you can see. You're getting astounding quality across the board with these. You really, really are. If I'm just going to, talk about these as individual pieces as well, what might you be doing to really show these off individually?
I think I'd be making some sort of wire work frame, some wire weaving, and really mimicking that shape and emphasising the shape. Definitely.
That's a gorgeous idea.
Yeah.
Let me show you as a little bit unusual, but just to show you, it's almost like a doorstop shape in its guide and thickness. It's gorgeous, that, isn't it? So let me show you, for example, you'll see on, this is the end section, and this is the side where it's been tapered down. So can you see the point that this goes to in comparison? It's actually a lot of work goes into creating that kind of look where it tapers down. And it really helps because it sort of gives you different layers of
Never seen this shape
Me
before.
either.
Never.
On anything?
No.
Oh, I know why. Have you checked the code? Do you know this? I don't know if you know this. This is on any product which you've been able to get your hands on in the last 4 months that is brand new. Within the last 4 months, any item which has been brand new and has a code whereby the 3rd and 4th letter in them are VR, that is from our hand cut range. And what that means is, Marie, our head buy-in, who is just, oh, she really is a credit. She's such a gorgeous, wonderful, wonderful lady. She's got so much skill. She's worked with some of the biggest brands in the industry, and the stories she can tell you about, like, getting pieces of, going to different countries to get different diamonds to put together like a piece that is millions upon millions of pounds worth for royalty and stuff. It's incredible. Wow. She's ace. But basically what she's done is she's selected raw material. She's come up with her design team and her buying team with a design or an idea of the shape that they would like, that's totally unique and different. Maybe they've seen something similar in like a crystal shop or whatever. And then we send those raw pieces to our select team in Jaipur to design them and cut them. And they'll design, cut and go, this doesn't work, that doesn't work. They'll send pictures back, we'll troubleshoot it. And essentially they are exclusively created for us. So you can only buy strands like this from us firsthand. That's it. Unless someone's bought it from us, then sells it online for an extra profit. This is the best way to buy these. We're bringing them to you today at £9.95 only. Now we've got to fly on into a break, can you believe it? And straight after the break, I've got so much more to give. We are going to be giving you another opportunity to win, okay? So we've given you 2 opportunities today. One was on the rounds of Zambian amethyst. I'm going to do another chance to win as well. The necklace with the chain and the set of earrings. I've also got for you the chains themselves. So we've got 2 solid sterling silver chains at a multi-purchase opportunity. As well as that, we're going to have a demo with Katie. So basically, there's no point in going anywhere. Is there really? We'll be back.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Surprise! I'm back in the Jewellery Maker family. I'm very excited to be bringing you some fabulous new products. We have display stands with my funky ladies on my left-hand side, and some really useful fold-away display stands on my right that can be used for all your jewellery. I'm sure that you have loads tucked away. I'm also bringing you polymer clay, of course, and some fabulous tools to go with the polymer clay that you haven't seen before. Some new stencils, new designs. And my little friends on my left here, Rudolph and the Snowman and Santa and the Elf, will be visiting as well on the 17th. So please tune in to see some polymer clay, some display stands, and also some acrylic jewellery that will tone with your gemstones beautifully. I cannot wait. See you on the 17th.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Well, here at Jewellery Maker, we are so delighted to welcome to your screens the fabulously talented Elizabeth, who's launching something very exciting on Monday, aren't you, Elizabeth?
I am indeed. I'm launching a wonderful new silver alloy called Argentium. Argentium is unique with some of the properties. It allows you to fuse, you don't have to solder, which means you don't have any of the problems of cleaning up or learning how to solder, and you can do it on a space no bigger than that. The kits that we've put together will allow you to make rings, bracelets, earrings, and the world is your oyster. You can let rip after that.
Well, we just can't wait. And you know what? You can be right from a beginner level, right from the very early stages of your jewellery making. And within hardly any time, you'll be making gorgeous pieces of jewellery just like this.
In fact, absolute beginner. I would be able to teach you or anybody else who had, I'm assuming you have got jewellery experience, but anybody who has no jewellery experience, I could teach how to do this.
We can't wait. Join Elle and Elizabeth on Monday morning here on Jewellery Maker.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
We have had pearl pendants aplenty. We have had beautiful droppers dripping left, right and centre. And we have had some seriously statement scrummy charms of sterling silver left, right and centre as well. Need a chain for all of them though, right?
Absolutely.
Let's do it then. I am bringing to you the opportunity to get your choice of chains. Would you like to go for the beautiful twisting and turning, almost DNA-like design that you are seeing on this beautiful 18-inch Prince of Wales chain? Or does your heart desire the sturdiness that you can get from a popcorn chain in a 20-inch design? This is coming second for you, but this is on air now. And it is just so beautiful in its look. I adore the design on this. I love the twist on it. I really like the Prince of Wales design. I think the undulation of it, the movement of it is so sublime. It's one of the most comfortable as well. And I've got to say, gram weight wise on this, you can feel that gram weight. You can feel this when you wear it. And I don't know about you, but I love that being the case. If you've just tuned in, hello, hola, bonjour, etc. My name's Rebecca Edikin. You can call me Becky, and it's my pleasure today to be joined by the lovely Katie Parker, who is giving away 2 collections of her jewellery, and I'm going to bring one to you very soon, just before a demo comes up. You've used the Prince of Wales chain here. What do you love about the Prince of Wales chain?
I love the strength it gives us. I love the look because like you say, it's that DNA structure, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful, and the fluidity. The fluidity is it's just beyond anything else that we bring, really.
Yeah, it's stunning, isn't it? We are bringing a clasp that is attached to this. I'll just show you that as well, so you know. It's your clasp ready and attached. It will let you know that it's solid sterling silver on there as well. We're bringing you an 18-inch design, so it's beautifully against the neck. 18 inches today. I remember when we launched chains. I know, you know, this was 5 years ago. About 5 years ago, we launched chains. We always did like base metal chains in our finders, didn't we? But not sterling silver necklace chains like these that we're bringing to you now. When we launched sterling silver chains, it depended. There was 2 basic designs. They weren't as complex as this. They weren't the Italian design complexity. They were the basic link family. And you'd be looking at the $14.95 to $19.95 price point for a 16 to 18 inch. So it'd be a 16 inch which had an extender and you could attach that on. We're now doing the complexity of a Prince of Wales with the Italian design, with all of that gram weight, and yet we're going for £6.95. It's mind-boggling, and that's why there are so many of you in on this. So many of you in on these. Absolute floods of you. I don't think you can have too many chains.
No. You're always going to need more chains, or however many you've got, because it's what people ask for. And the amount of people that I just come across in kind of daily things to do with my job, and they'll say to me, "Have you got a chain?"
Yeah.
You know, and they might not even want a pendant or whatever.
No.
You know, they really want chains. So being able to have a range of chains available to people, especially if you're in a craft stall, you might have something on a 16-inch chain, and they'll say, "Oh, but I like to wear it longer." Or you know, you might have something on a 13-inch chain. And, "Oh, I like that, but I want it shorter." So having the flexibility to offer lots of different chains is fantastic.
And remember, you can even add to the added extra flexibility with something like this, because if you love, and I know that this is a bit sort of so 2018, but I'm still obsessed with the layered necklace design.
Yes.
If you wanted to buy 3 of these, I would wear the 18-inch one, use those jump rings I brought to you before, add like, say, 10 to another one, have that at like a 20-inch, and then add, say, 10 to another, and have that at a 22-inch, and have that layered necklace design used in this.
Definitely.
And the fact that all of that is solid sterling silver, and the fact that you're wearing all 3 of them, there's that type of thing that makes me sit with a straight back, my shoulders go back, and I'm like, you know, you feel good about yourself, I think. I think that is such a lovely design. Thank you for my drink, Chris. £6.95 for you on that. Let's go a bit bigger, bolder. The popcorn chain. When I think of the popcorn chain, my mind goes Pandora, because I think that's the first big brand in my mind that brought this really to the forefront of fashion.
Absolutely.
When you think about the popcorn, the Pandora...
The classic Pandora bracelet.
Classic bracelets, this is the type of chain you think of. The reason that Pandora, I imagine, will have gone for this style is because they want you to buy charms, and they want you to buy plenty of charms so that you can fill your bracelet. And if that bracelet base is not sturdy, if that bracelet base is not going to stand the test of time, if that bracelet base is only going to be able to cope with 4 charms on it, they're only going to sell 4 charms per base. That's not what Pandora want. They want security. They want their product to last. That's why they're known as such a brilliant brand. And that, what I would suggest, is why they went for this style of chain. It's sturdy, it's strong, it stands the test of times. These are the types of pieces of jewellery that you buy them now, you wear them still in 10 years' time. I've got 95 in the popcorn design. It is 20 inches, so it's going to drape beautifully on the body. Thick, sturdy, structural, and it's yours today. £8.95.
Wow, that's brilliant.
For that kind of gram weight and for the intricacy of this, because when you see this super-duper close, you can see it is so immaculately intricate. That is essentially like solid metal.
Yeah, the way it's constructed is amazing, isn't it? You can see the strength without even feeling it, can't you?
Yeah, you can.
Absolutely see that strength. This is the chain that I would go to if I'd made maybe a wirework pendant with sterling silver, and you've got to consider the weight of that pendant, and this is the strength that you need to carry the weight of a sterling silver wirework pendant.
And that is a really good point to make as well, because let's remember, with something like this, the lovely point of it is that if you did want to use it with your polymer clay even, you know, and things that maybe you can't normally, how do I put it? Things that you can't normally, so when I first sort of saw us doing polymer clay, the first show I ever did polymer clay, funnily enough, was with the lovely Debbie Bulford, who is joining us back very, very soon. That is something that I had to keep on for ages. How many weeks ago was it that she came into the building and she couldn't get into that door and I had to go and let her in? My poppy's just fallen off. It was over a month ago, wasn't it? Oh dear, definitely over a month ago. Way over. It was ages and ages ago. Anyway, yeah, we've had to keep well quiet about that, but I'm so glad it's all out there now. Anyway, but yeah, my first polymer clay show was with Debbie Bulford, and I remember us doing like base metal findings to go with it and stuff. You spend time, effort and energy creating gorgeous polymer clay pieces. It deserves silver.
Oh, absolutely. The work that goes into it is so intricate, so clever.
And I think the intricacy of, say, polymer clay works beautifully with the intricacy of the popcorn chain, doesn't it? I love them together. £8.95. That's what I was going to do. I'm trying to turn this on so I can actually weigh it. I'm going to do some amethyst trillions to do a giveaway in a second. Let me just plonk this on here. Plonk. 2.49 grams I've got on my one. 2.49 grams on that one. Okay, I am moving on now, and I'm going to do a giveaway. Yeah. So, if you recall, we're going to announce the giveaway winner. You've still got time to enter the giveaway. It's 5:30. We're going to close it. We'll announce the winner soon after. One lucky winner is going to win this and this. If you purchase the rounds of your Zambian amethyst. But now, I'm going to give away this and this, created by the lovely Katie. I think the shape of these is so divine. All you have to do to be in the chance of winning, and it will come on the chain, the solid sterling silver pieces, both of these ones here. If you want to win these, all you have to do is purchase what is currently on your screen. Now, this chain is really, this gemstone is a really standout shape and design, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
So let me just show you, because you will get the full strand, obviously, we've used it for this challenge. But you're getting on one side a completely flattened base. So that lovely flat, smooth base that you're getting here. If this were, say, on a traditional trillion cut, we might refer to that area there as the table of the design. Going to the girdle, which is the largest point on the gemstone, is the trillion shape, or the triangular cut, as you can see. And then if I flip this over, we would expect the other side usually to be smooth, right? But no. On this one, we've essentially created that culet point. So you're getting a pyramid-like shape with this flattened base, and then it goes up into that triangle. Top drilled on these ones, so top drilled going, running all the way across there, really near the top. So if you did want to do a little briolet wrap, you would hide that, or even if you just wanted to do like a claw setting with this, you wouldn't really see it because of the depth of colour. These is 75 carats worth of natural Namibian amethyst. And that shape is something which will offer so much to us as a designer, won't it?
Oh, yeah, it's going to give you lots of different points, especially if you can either use that drill hole, use that for your setting, but also it's going to give you lots of different ways of setting it, using claw setting. You could use your gallery wire around it.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful. You know, lots and lots of different options.
And if you do use the gallery wire with this, you have that culet point pointing down. That's going to look like a really eye-catching gemstone ring. You can see it's double-sided. There is a graduation in size on these. So we're going from a 12mm to 15mm. We'll do a demo with these in a moment, etc. And what we're going to do, again, is a sensational price. So let me remind you, today is a challenge day. And because we've challenged Katie, there's only one box in our algorithm for the schedule, which essentially is the kit section. When you have a code in the kit section, you are able to get a discount on it. You have probably seen presenters sit here before and you know, outside of kits, and your producers brought in something and they've gone, and we're going to go down 2, and it's gone, and the same price comes in. And they've gone, oh no, it won't work. We'll call the call centre and we have to type it in at the bottom of the code. That is because literally the algorithm in our computer will say you are literally not allowed to go that low. Like genuinely, there is a cut-off. It even says something like, nah, no chance, cheeky, doesn't it? Something funny comes up on screen. Hold up, cheeky. It genuinely does. But when there is a kit section in 2 hours of the show, and for a general show there'll be one kit section, that algorithm gives us more leeway. We have put this code into that part of the schedule, meaning that £16.95 is a sensational deal, but it's not today's closed deal. It has been. Bringing to you. And how many did you get on your strand? Just an idea.
I've got
1, 2,
3, 4, 5, 6 here.
7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
So about 9 of them you're going to be getting. Bear that in mind. You get 9 of these, approximately 9 stones on your strand. £9.95.
Wow, that's brilliant.
£9.95, and you get entered to win this and this. You get entered to win, all of that is solid sterling silver. You get entered to win this and this pair of earrings. One lucky winner. You're all diving in. By the way, you've got until now and 5:30 p.m. on this Remembrance Sunday to check out on these ones, to be in with chance of winning. I will announce the winner today live on air, probably about 5:45-ish. We're going to dive on into a demo now, and don't forget, if you want the sterling silver chains, they are available for you too. So we discussed earlier on, if you don't mind me lending.
Yeah, it was you that had the idea.
Well, thanks. We talked about these lovely earring loop findings earlier on, and the weaver brought these to you earlier. This is a very bold design for an earring. So bold and beautiful is it that we actually thought we could use it in a different way. We're going to put these in at the bottom of the screen. You do get 3 pairs of them. They're solid sterling silver. Okay, so let's talk about them.
Okay, so we're gonna. Well, do you want to do this bit or this bit first?
Either or. I don't mind.
Either.
I do not mind.
Right, we will do this bit first. We'll do the part with the earring finding.
The finding for the earrings coming at the bottom of the screen in a second.
Okay, so all we're going to do is actually just create a little loop at the top here. Okay, so just this little back section. So we are going to lose a little bit of the sterling silver. We're going to cut a little piece off here.
But you could use that for reticulation or something, couldn't you? Well, that type of thing.
Yeah, that type of thing. Yeah, definitely. Never ever throw any parts of sterling silver away. It can always be used somehow. Okay, so we want to create that little loop around there. So what I'd do is just warm it up in your fingers a little bit first, just because silver likes to be nice and warm and makes it more malleable. Okay, and then all I'm going to do is snip off part of this back. So we've just got kind of that little top loop there. So retain that little piece of sterling silver.
And where do you keep your sterling silver?
I have a little pot on my desk. So a pot with a lid. So it's not going to oxygenate. And yeah. So it's pretty full actually. I'm going to have to think of something to do with it. Right. So what I'm going to do
I know that
now,
some people do wait till they've got a few pieces and then go and sell it off, because it is a precious metal, and you can literally go and sell it off, and they will give you money. You know, like cash for gold, cash for silver.
Yeah. So all I'm going to do is take some of my baling pliers, or the larger end of your round nose plier, and just start working this in. So just support it at the top and the bottom, and just start turning this around. And
you can see how nice and sturdy that is.
Yeah, I mean, I could do it really quickly, but you want it to be nice and smooth. So just spend a little bit of time just creating that little loop at the top.
Lovely.
And that is it, job done.
And that's nice because it's actually in line with the design, so it sits nicely.
Yeah, if you were to try and do this without taking that little piece off, you'll end up with too big a loop.
Yeah, so you'll see it.
So it'll kind of stick out a little bit too far, and it's not going to be balanced very well. So that's why we take that little piece off.
Fab.
Okay, so that's the part where your chain is going to go through there.
Brilliant, I love that.
So
now we're going to move on to the amethyst, and can I ask you what you think about this amethyst, especially now you've seen the price?
It's amazing. I mean, I would have expected them to be more around. Jewellery Maker's price maybe 25.
Yeah. And that's the kind of price you should be normally expecting.
Quality, the colour, the drilled really well. Yeah. So
what is a good drill hole? I know it's a weird question.
What is a good drill hole? I've got plenty of room with a featherweight head pin in there, so I would be able to get a standard one in there also, and also your wires probably. I think maybe even get a 0.6 in there. Definitely get 0.4 in there.
Don't forget, I did all 3 colours of the solid sterling silver featherweight head pins before. So I've done gold and rose gold as well as silver. So if you do want any of them, you can still grab them, but really low in stock.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave the little ball on the end of the head pin.
Okay.
And what I want to do is kind of think about this section here from the drill hole to the tip. And I just want to pass that a little bit. So this length here is the drill hole to the tip and just a little bit more. So I want to grab that where I know I want it to be, and then just make that little kink and push it around. So it's just past, the ball of the head pin, just past the tip of that gemstone. And then I'm going to bring the other side, just encourage it to come this way so they're crossing. So, and where they cross at the very top, I want to create an angle back in that direction. Okay, so that's what we've got at the moment. And then all I'm going to do is turning that over and just grabbing the little ball section, just nip that around and give that a tiny little squish, and that's really super secure, that's not going anywhere. So it's not really a wrapped loop, it's just taking that around and then just giving that squish, and kind of that little bit of extra silver at the end kind of gives it that little bit of strength. Okay, so from there I need to create a wrapped loop, which is very similar to what we did before, but what we need to consider is the direction of the loop on the earring finding or the pendant. Okay, so it's going to sit this way. I want my gemstones to sit this way, so I need them to be in the same direction. Okay, so I'm going to bring my wire forwards so that I'm making the loop in the same direction. Okay, so pop in my chain nose pliers in there right at the very tip.
It's actually making the Kool-Aid the front, is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's just how I liked it to sit.
Yeah. No, I think it's beautiful.
Yeah. So, and then I'm going to take the end of my round nose pliers again. So I've made that angle upwards. So my loop's going to be sort of in the right direction. So I've popped the end of my round nose pliers in there. And again, just like we did earlier, just pushing that around until we get right to the other side. Then reposition your pliers and then cross over underneath. Now this time we're not adding anything into it, so I can hold it with my pliers, and then I can either use my fingers, or I can, when it gets a little bit shorter, sometimes it's easier as this comes down, because it'll start to spring back. Sometimes it's easier just to grab. Excuse me a second.
And that spring back's normal, isn't it?
Yeah, that's just showing you that the wire's got some strength. It's brilliant. So you can just grip hold there and bring this around with your pliers, and it'll give you a really nice, neat finish. And you want to use as much of that silver as possible.
And how much pull are you putting on that? Because it's not bending out of shape or anything, is it?
Not much. I'm just encouraging it to come around. So I've got some really nice wraps on there, and I can trim that bit off, like so. So that's trimmed off nice and neat. And then I'm just going to give that a little squidge in, making sure there's nothing sharp there. Okay, so you can see now, this is going to sit, if I do it that way, you can see my loops are in the same direction.
I see.
Yeah, so then I can just pop on a jump ring just to give it an extra element.
And we had these sterling silver jump rings before in 3 sizes.
Okay, so we open a jump ring by holding both sides. The little join is right at the top there. They're sometimes very, very difficult to find. So, and then we open it like a door, like so. And then we can pop our jump ring through that loop and the loop on our earring finding or pendant, whichever one we're making, and just encourage them to come together neatly. And that's it, job done. That's our pendant done.
I think that is so beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah,
and it's streamlined.
Yeah, it's streamlined, but adding that jump ring just adds that extra element rather than it just being connected straight on. Yeah.
What a brilliant make. Thank you so much. Do you fancy winning it? Yeah. Fancy winning this and this? Dive on in to the phone lines now. Those two have got to know each other.
They've got that little bit of Swarovski in there as well.
Yes, from the chain that we did earlier on. Check them out before R5. We are going to really quickly recap, dead quick, because I've got loads more new things to fit in. Dead quick, we're going to recap our head pins. Sterling silver, featherweight head pins. There's 72 of this in baskets. What's my quantity approx? Because now that we've reloaded them, we can tell you about how many we've got left. So that's about 10% then, isn't it? Oh, in fact, no, let's be really specific. That's got to be about 9% left, right? Yeah, it's got to be.
Wow.
Started off with 1,000, got about 90 left.
Wow.
So that's 9% left. So That's all we've got of these ones. And there's 72 in baskets. Featherweight head pins, they go through so many of your genuine gemstones and jewel pearls. Ever had that moment where you got a design in mind and all you need to do is get a little bit of wire, bob it through your gemstone, do a loop, there's your make. That simple. You get your head pin, you get your gemstone, and they won't go through one another.
But you keep trying.
Oh, you keep trying. You try the other side as well, don't you?
Yeah,
the old flipperoo of the gemstone. Oh yeah, that's it. Also, if that one doesn't work, it doesn't matter. There's a few more gemstones on the strand.
Yeah,
you will go through every single one of those. Every single one. Even if there is no chance in high heaven it's going to go through the first. It's probably not going to go through the second or the third or the 17th, but you keep on trying, don't you? And then that moment when you actually feel like, fine, I'm defeated, and you go, right, well then fine, I'll make it with 0.4 base metal wire. Yeah. And you make that design, and you might even make it for yourself, or you might make it for someone else. But there's that thing at the back of your mind that you know that isn't fully finished off in precious metal. And for something like, for example, I have done this before with a diamond. I've done it with a diamond strand that we've got, and I've made a piece and I've gifted, and it was the main bit that the diamonds were on was base metal, and you know, I've gifted it, and I know back of my mind it's maybe not the best it could have been. Yeah. I don't need to worry about that now, because I can buy, and I'm going to multi-buy pack of 100 for $9.95 for 100 of them. It's just, you may as well grab them whilst you can, isn't it?
Yeah. Like I said, it's been exactly 1 year, hasn't it, since we last saw these.
Some of these, yeah.
And I bought them last year. I multi-bought them, and I ran out Valentine's.
Ran out by Valentine's. Yeah. For a design like this, you're going to need plenty, right?
Yes.
Bubble style bracelet.
Yeah, you're going to need around 100 for something like that.
I'm going to bring the gold for you now, so let's go for gold next. Here's the gold ones. These are great quality and finer than the majority of the head pins. Do you know what, as well, here's another good point to make. For anyone who's worked with the base metal featherweight head pins, you'll notice when you get them, they're all crinkly.
Wiggly, aren't they?
Wiggly.
Wiggly.
These aren't wiggly.
No.
And that is because of the quality of the metal, isn't it?
Absolutely. These are really nice, smooth, straight ones. Definitely a lot better quality.
So it saves you smoothing them all out. These ones, of course, have got gold all over the top of them. Absolute lashings of it. So $12.95 is the price on those ones for all of that genuine gold. And if you love your genuine gold, have I got any of these sliders left? All of them? Oh, salt in the wound, anyone? Do apologise. I'll take that off then, so I don't accidentally walk home with it. Well done, everybody. Okay, I'm bringing you the rose gold finally. And it's, again, 100 of these ones. About 4 centimetres in length, these. So even if you've got pretty big gemstones, you can work these. But also, these are great for the places whereby you haven't got rose gold plated sterling silver wire.
Yeah.
Because you can use these as if they were pieces of wire, can't you?
Yeah, and they're the perfect length for a rosary link. So you can make those connections, especially like we talked about earlier, between if you've bought the lengths of our chain, if you've got rose gold chain, the plated chain, you're going to need these to connect to your clasp.
Yeah.
Because they're the only things that will go through the links.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So bringing them ones to you again for you today, 100 of them. £12.95, absolute bargain. They shouldn't be, none of these should be the price they are. It's only because we're doing a little special bring them back deal live on air today. So if you do want to grab them, do feel free to do so. Now, I'm going to bring some more goodies. I've got loads more new treats coming up for you. Let's do, oh, what's in here? What is in there? There is nothing in there whatsoever. But there's a big hole in the box. So something's happened to this box.
There is a big hole in the box.
I mean, I'm probably not meant to show you this box, but there's like a big hole in it. Ooh. There's a piece of paper with a code on it, which is where I presume something's fallen out. How about... Oh, where's that chain gone? Which chain do I want for it? I'm going to go this one. I'm about to bring you something which looks like something I could see in a boutique with 3 figures attached to it. Let me just borrow this bust for a second, if I may. Don't forget you can win this beautiful necklace. Oh, wrong way, Reds.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Yeah,
What do you
see
think?
that in a shop window, couldn't you?
Couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Who would you gift something like this to? What kind of event?
I mean, bridal, obviously. It's got that pearls. Even for a mum at the christening.
Beautiful
Yeah,
idea.
that'd be nice for a new mum. I'd gift it to me.
Yeah, thank
Yeah.
you. I'll have that. Look at that beautiful design. Comes with the bail, doesn't come with the chain, but wow, that pearl is absolutely head turning. The body colour, the orient, the luster, the way in which you've got that halo light look of the translucency, giving you that rainbow quality. I've got pinks and blues and even golden colours absolutely reverberating in that halo space on that design. It's stunning. And also the fact that you've got all of that sparkle with the cubic zirconia, those kind of tendrils just grabbing and holding and framing and highlighting that wonderful pearl. Then as well, if I just quickly, I'll just flip it over for you. Call that silver. All of that silver holding it in, that is solid sterling silver. All of that silver holding it into place. There is a serious amount there, and you do get the bail with it as well, which is substantial. You saw then I didn't need anything additional. I literally just, took off this off the chain. That is a divine, expensive looking piece of jewellery.
It'd be a nice graduation gift, wouldn't it?
Gorgeous.
Coming, sort of something coming into flower for the, where you're going in life. Yeah.
That is such a gorgeous idea. Yes, that's lovely. Let's have a pearl pendant. And what are we saying? Are we saying it's like flower?
Yeah, it says flower, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, I think flower. Let's just have a little look online, shall we? And this is not like for like, as per usual. First one that comes up is £75. Next one that comes up is £3,500. These are all in pieces of jewellery. Third one that comes up is £2,150. And the fourth one that comes up is £140. So let's ignore the 3.5 grand and the 2,150 grand because we're Jewellery Maker. So let's pitch ourselves against the lower two. £75 and £140. Somewhere in between there, maybe. If we pitched ourselves there, that'd be all right, wouldn't it?
Yeah, if I saw that in a shop window, that's in between that price.
I'd be happy with that. I'd be more than happy with that. Under 10. We're doing it! Katie, hilarious. £6.95. You could see how much Katie was not expecting that price, because you may well not have noticed this, but feel free to watch it back. She went for the turn to look at B. Diddy. And she's turning this way at the moment because she's creaked her neck. So the fact that she didn't just go, oh, it's $6.35. Oh no, the whole chair got a turn for that. The whole chair. That's an incredible deal.
That's really incredible. It includes the bail as well.
Does include the bail?
Yeah.
Does.
Wow.
That's astonishing. It's $6.95. Bruce.
Imagine that for all your bridesmaids' gifts.
Is livid.
How cheap would that be?
Super cheap.
And the price, with the price of the chain, what's that together?
The chain was $8.95 plus $6.95. £15.90.
Wow.
Genuinely, that isn't even a bouquet of flowers for a wedding, is it?
No. That's not even a bouquet of flowers just for a normal day.
No, from garage. Do you know what I mean? Unless they are from the garage. Or, like sometimes in Corrie, Dev's like selling off the rubbishy looking ones and they're like half dead and everything else. Then maybe, but not the nice ones that come with like their own water bath at the bottom and stuff.
That's amazing, doesn't it? Wow. Well done.
Hold out. I know that I don't have number 9 here, but it is very similar. We'll look for it when my floor manager's back. Let's move on to
oh, gorgeous.
That looks expensive, doesn't
That's
it?
very sparkly.
Garnet. Beautiful. That's how purpley that garnet is.
Yes.
That's pretty incredible, isn't it? I've just shown this garnet next to an amethyst, and usually if you show something purple next to something blatantly purple, it makes it look really, really red, but this has got lovely balance. Look at that. That is so special, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love that twinkling beauty. January's birthstone, but with a twist. When we're talking about garnet and we're talking about some of the most highly regarded locations in the world, Mozambique is the word that comes up time and time and time again. When I offer to you, and this isn't a daylight simulator, this recording, mind, when I offer to you the decadence of a birthstone anyway, I'm always amazed at our prices, because as you may or may not know, on the high street, as soon as something is a birthstone, it's got a bigger audience. And as soon as it's got a bigger audience, it's more in demand. And as soon as something has demand, where the supply can't meet it, prices escalate. Birthstones are, therefore, generally more expensive price per carat than others. Okay, so think of some birthstones, and you're probably thinking of some of the more expensive gems. I have got for you here a birthstone of January that is not the everyday standard. So you'd expect even more money, wouldn't you?
Yes.
I've got for you today a seriously...
I would simply just stack them up onto a head pin and attach straight to that earring finding.
Yeah. Just one set stacked in one in each ear. You know, not loads and loads and loads of the head pins and loads and loads and loads of them.
Just one.
Because of that quality, purple garnet earrings. Do you know what? I'm going to have a look actually. Purple garnet earrings, rings. I always spell earrings wrong. Shouldn't really in this job, should I? Purple garnet earrings, shopping. First one that comes up, these aren't like for like, but first one that comes up, purple garnet earrings is what I typed into my search engine, £170. Next one that comes up, very well known bargainacious shopping telly, £24.95, and that's one in each ear. £29.95 for the entire strand, which is 15 carats in total. There's 2.5 carats in that £25 pair of earrings. 15 carats worth of your purple garnet. That is incredible. And this is really purple garnet. Sometimes purple garnet isn't actually that purpley. It's more like a red purple garnet, but this is purple garnet. When you're talking about genuine gemstones, they are regularly described in the industry. You are trained to name them with two colours, two prefixes. So for example, a tanzanite would often be described as I hate this, but this is how they describe it, a lavender or violetish blue. So it's either lavenderish or violetish blue. I don't like saying it like that. I don't think it sounds right, but this is literally technically how you're trained. So say it's a violetish blue. The first colour you say, the one with ish at the end, is your secondary colour. And the second colour you say, aka blue, should be your dominant colour. So with garnet, generally, it's a purplish or violetish red. With this though, it's flipped it. Yeah. This is a reddish purple.
Yes.
So I've gone out of the everyday realms.
Yeah, it's totally turned it on its head.
Turned it on its head, which again makes it more expensive because it's rarer. I love that colour. It makes me so happy. I think purple's like the hug colour. Yellow's the colour that's like the smiley face, happy colour. Green's the colour that's like life and like revitalising. Red's like passionate colour, isn't it? Like a lot of emotions. Purple's just like, get yourself over it. Come on, get in. It's a big old hug in it. Oh, I love it. Let's bring, I like this shape a lot. What do you think of it?
Oh, I've not seen this shape. They're fantastic.
What do you like about them?
I like the, instantly I'm thinking a ring.
Ooh,
yeah.
Pray tell how?
Yeah, I think, well, you could wire wrap it with just like a little bit of a, I call it like a chaos kind of messy wrap around it, but in order.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that would look amazing. Dropped into earrings, really unusual shape.
Very, very unusual. I love that look and design. I think it's so sleek and smooth. It's got like, what have we described them? A capsule shape. Yeah, that's a really good, really good description.
Little test tubes.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I think something like this for, anything that you wanted to add a little bit of depth to. Of course, you could go in with an earring if you wanted. But actually, I'm loving the idea of, if you've got those micro-faceted rose quartz we've done, 3 in between each one.
Yeah, just like we've got the beads in between there.
But with rose quartz.
Yeah.
That's just going to look so pretty.
Or even the garnet that we've just had.
Nice idea. Here's a little bit of an unusual one, but I'm going to roll with it. Hair studs are huge at the minute. Have you seen these?
Yeah.
So literally, this sounds like a completely bizarre trend, but I'm going to find them. No one's heard of them. I promise you. That's what
I think it is.
How convenient. Right, I'll show you it in a minute. But yeah, genuinely, hair studs are massive in at the moment, and it is literally, you get a set of studs that are on like a fabric, and you attach them to your hair, and you can use like eyelash glue to attach them, and you put them down your parting. It is a real thing. You've seen it, haven't you? You're up with trends. Anyway, it is the big hair trend coming up for 2020. We've seen it down all the catwalks, and I promise you, this time next year, I'll be going, do you remember? We'll all be sat here with studs in our hair, metal mohawks.
Now we'll be sat.
But I am imagining this in like a hairband, actually stood up. You know what I mean?
And I'm thinking Statue of Liberty
stood up, like,
sort of thing. Yeah.
Yes, Statue of Liberty, yes. We have got for you 80 carats worth at £18.95 for those beautiful capsule designs. Again, it's one of our beautiful individual designs that you've got here. So this has been cut for you. So if you do want to get your hands on it, then you absolutely have the opportunity to do so now. Do be quick though. Here we go. I'm finding you a picture. You want to bet your bottom dollar. Like that.
Yeah.
Or
like
even
that one.
Like that one there in the hair bun. That's a good idea in a bun.
Yeah.
In your hair bubble.
Yeah. I mean,
big top knot bun.
What about, I know it's a bit controversial, but
I love it.
Bridal? With that colouring?
Bridal, why not? I like the way your mind works. Okay, I have got loads more to bring you, but right here, right now, I've got to bring to you something that is a little bit of a must for everyone. It's a star vie. These are, there's just a need and a time for big bold jewellery.
Yes.
I think the time is now. I'll tell you for why. Knitwear.
Yes, chunky.
If I'm wearing a big, and roll necks are back, aren't they? I tried one on the other day. I've not worn a roll neck since the late 90s. I tried one on the other day, and do you know what? You have to have a certain body type, don't you? I do not have it. Wow! I looked like someone had tried to stuff sausage meat into a very small wrapper. Genuinely, it was not for me. Genuinely, it was awful. It was.
I think I last tried one probably about 10 years ago. Never again.
No.
No, we're not going there again.
It was No, it wasn't good. It gave me ripples I never had before. And it's not even lumps and bumps, ripples. Yeah. Anyway, I've got more of a respect for people who love a roll neck now. But anyway, the roll necks are in, aren't they? They're back in. And if you love wearing your big roll neck or even your big chunky knitwear, you kind of, what am I thinking, like cashmere, big jumpers, or even your capes. Capes are back in. I can rock a cape. No lumps or bumps with a cape. No, thank you. Just a tent in fabric. It's more my idea of fun. But yeah, those big chunky pieces of knitwear, if you're going to wear tiny, tiny little delicate necklace over the top of it, first off, quite size-wise unlikely to be able to see it. And second off, for me, who I'm quite clumsy and whatever anyway, I'm going to forget I've got that on. I'm going to be taking off that jumper. Because of a jumper's fabric, because they're often wool, they're going to catch on with links. I'm likely to be, I was going to be on the other side of the studio in half an hour. I want big chunky jewellery with me big chunky knitwear. And if that is your idea of a good time, then this is definitely one for you. Pebbles of Sunstone. And they are whoppers. I absolutely cannot get my head around how we have managed to bring you such an massively stranded design as this. It's incredible that, isn't it, those pieces?
It is. They're each one's so individual. I'd like to see these in bag charms as well.
Great idea.
Bag charms, yeah.
We're bringing these to you now as a one-off, super special Star Buy deal. So if you fancy grabbing them, get dialing. We are bringing 46, and that's all I've got now, 46 only. Oh, only 46. 46 only for you today. And we are going to give you a sensational, sensational deal, as per usual. Now, can I just ask you what you would do with this?
I would be doing some sort of wire work, sort of kind of encapsulating it, just so you can still see that sunstone, but sort of maybe kind of spiraled out down it, and sort of using the shapes that we've got.
Nice.
And making pendants, and I'm thinking long chains, maybe a little group of pendants, like, you know, it's kind of that, like a chunky look.
Love it.
Yeah.
You do that once, if you just did the singular one we're talking about. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times approximately.
Yeah.
You know, and I know, and Adam knows, and B Diddy knows, and Chris knows, and Bruce knows, and Katie knows that if that price has been on your screen for that long and I've not referenced it, it's probably going to go away. We are going to roll this down for you today. You ready? 185 carats worth. We're rolling it under a tenner. Your price point for this massive strand of absolutely whopping gemstones for a big statement look is just £9.95. They are dramatic, drama-filled pieces of genuine gemstone.
They are stunning, absolutely stunning. This glitter that we get, I know it's not actual glitter, but that glitter effect that we get within is absolutely amazing.
It really shows off beautifully. And again, you know, not that you would need the small drill hole for this, but just to show you that colour, that kind of effect, it's going to work so beautifully with rose golds and with golds. And if I'm honest, for a real stark contrast, works well with your silver too, doesn't it?
Yeah. I mean, the pendant that we've just made, that, and just a head pin straight through those and pinched together like we did similarly with this one.
Oh, like you did with the giveaway jewellery we're going to do. Yeah.
Yeah, do the exact same design, with those.
Balance-wise, it works nicely as well, doesn't it? £9.95 for you today. I am going to move on, and I'm going to bring to you now, if I may, I think this is...
Oh.
It's such a unique stone. The feel of this is unique and individual. And we have not brought to you what some people may say one of the most complex gemstones to pronounce in the world. Some would say that. Adam, do you want to have a go?
What?
Pronouncing the name of this gemstone.
No.
No. B, Diddy, would you like to try? You nailed it. Bruce, yourself? You nailed it too. Chris? 90% sure, but that actually sounded like something you'd go and get checked out at a doctor's. We are bringing to you right here your incredible phosphosiderite, and we are bringing it to you in this uniquely cut triangular shape. Now, this is a gemstone. It's so unique and individual, and it's the touch and the feel of it which is so unbelievably one-off. The mineral structure of this is what makes it feel completely unique, and it feels almost like the cross between a jadeite and an amber. Now, I know that's a really random comparison, but the actual feel of this against your skin feels like the jade, but the weight of it is not a million miles away from an amber. If you felt,
no.
Let me hand this to you so you can give it a feel. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I expected it to be heavier. Yeah, yeah, it's
Exactly.
got that amber feel.
Yes, exactly.
Fits weight-wise, but then the actual feel of it is more like a jade. Like
It's
a jadeite.
amazing, isn't it? It's really unusual. There's nothing else quite like it. This shape's pretty incredible too,
Yes.
isn't it?
Yeah, I love the shape. I love it. It's kind of quirky, isn't it? Yeah, I like that. I think I'd be tempted to prong set that.
Ooh.
Prong set it and just let those angles kind of show off.
And for anyone who would be new, say it was on this stone, where would you put the prongs?
I would make a setting where with 3 prongs, so I would fold the wire in half, then make the setting up the front, and then take that around the back, take it out to each side, and then make 2 more prongs. So it'd be a 3-prong setting, and then the wire would come up the back to make the bail.
Got you.
I've
So
done it a
it'd
few
be
times,
like
yeah.
one here, here, and here,
Yeah.
say. Got you. 70 full carats worth of your phosphosiderite today. And again, I think that colour for an earring.
Yes, that works beautifully, doesn't it?
It looks expensive,
Very,
doesn't it?
It looks like something nobody else has got. Something that people would aspire to, you know, you'd see it on somebody's store and think, I've not seen anything like that before.
No.
I want one of those.
And I'd love it.
Yeah.
I'd love that. Hello, Liam. Hiya, Poppy, you okay? What's up? Oh. They're talking deals. We've got 70 carats worth here for you of your phosphosiderite, and we're bringing to you 1995 for you today on those ones. I think that's astonishing.
Yes.
Because it's so unique and individual. And if you do your research on this, as I said, it's not like there's mountains worth of it. It's not like you're finding, you know, absolutely oodles and oodles and oodles of these. This is something which actually, if you do your sort of mineral research, as I've said, the structure of it, etc., is so unique, it's so individual.
Yeah.
It's not what we get to see often, is it?
Going to be one of those things that people are going to see on your store and think, well, I've not seen that anywhere else.
No, nowhere else. Speaking of something you haven't seen anywhere else, get your face next to mine. Come on. No, not that way. Put your face next to mine. Not too close, I am very much up on personal space. Hello. Whack your head, Liam. Yes. Hiya, Poppet, how are you?
Yeah, good.
This is my Jewellery Maker brother, so it's been discussed a few times. How are you, Poppet?
Yeah.
What's been happening?
Just been prepping.
You look really happy about it. Anything exciting been going on with your life?
No.
No? How's the online dating going?
Dreadful.
Dreadful? Really? You not had any messages or anything of late? None that you
No.
can discuss?
No, I don't think so.
Apparently you've got a new phone.
Oh, I do.
And what is it?
I'm going to get some nice photos done of me.
Done of me? What, with your phone?
Like, you know, selfies.
I'm gonna get some nice photos done of me. How odd. Can you tell me about these in less than 20 seconds?
Well, they're coming up. They're brand new. They're coming up at 8.
Yeah.
This stuff.
Yeah?
These are brand new.
Yeah.
Guess the price.
£9.95.
They're under a fiver each.
That's very good. Very good.
Yeah.
So all of that is coming up on the Late Show. What's coming up after the break, Liam?
What day is it? Oh, the day recap maybe. Huh?
Well, here at Jewellery Maker, we are so delighted to welcome to your screens the fabulously talented Elizabeth, who's launching something very exciting on Monday, aren't you, Elizabeth?
I am indeed. I'm launching a wonderful new silver alloy called Argentium. Argentium is unique with some of the properties. It allows you to fuse, you don't have to solder, which means you don't have any of the problems of cleaning up or learning how to solder, and you can do it on a space no bigger than that. The kits that we've put together will allow you to make rings, bracelets, earrings, and the world is your oyster. You can let rip after that.
Well, we just can't wait. And you know what? You can be right from a beginner level, right from the very early stages of your jewellery making. And within hardly any time, you'll be making gorgeous pieces of jewellery just like this.
In fact, absolute beginner. I would be able to teach you or anybody else who had, I'm assuming you have got jewellery experience, but anybody who has no jewellery experience, I could teach how to do this.
We can't wait. Join Elle and Elizabeth on Monday morning here on Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Surprise! I'm back in the Jewellery Maker family. I'm very excited to be bringing you some fabulous new products. We have display stands with my funky ladies on my left-hand side, and some really useful fold-away display stands on my right that can be used for all your jewellery. I'm sure that you have loads tucked away. I'm also bringing you polymer clay, of course, and some fabulous tools to go with the polymer clay that you haven't seen before, some new stencils, new designs. And my little friends on my left here, Rudolph and the Snowman and Santa and the Elf, will be visiting as well on the 17th. So please tune in to see some polymer clay, some display stands, and also some acrylic jewellery that will tone with your gemstones beautifully. I cannot wait. See you on the 17th.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. It's lovely. There you are. You can't stay like that for too long, can you? How tall I look in comparison. That's brilliant, that. It's only because you've got a flat on. Al, if I pop mine up, not that mine's that tall. Oh, you see, that's more normal today, isn't it? It's more normal. But that is a bit like when I do shows with like Alex, the Mineral Man, and it's like the BFG. You know what I mean?
When I've done a show with Ruth.
Oh yeah, she's got legs for days, does our Ruth. Anyway, we are here at Jewellery Maker. Thank you so much for tuning in, and we have got the lovely Katie with us. But because wonderful Liam came out and promoted his goodies, I completely forgot it was time to say goodbye to Katie. I did. His face distracted me. Katie, thank you so much for today. We're going to give away these pieces of jewellery. You've only got about 15 minutes to get them. If you want the chance to be in with winning, all you have to do is purchase this strand of the Trillion Amethyst to win this piece and this piece for a chance to win, or the 8mm rounds to win this piece and this piece. What would you say has been your product of the day if you had to pick one?
Oh, that's really hard.
I know.
Featherweight head pins.
What colour? I know.
No, all of them.
All
Sorry,
of them.
I can't choose. No, I won't do it.
Do you know what? I know that you've got a creaked neck, so now and again you keep turning around and you're like in pain. But you actually, that question I've just asked put you in more pain.
It did.
No, I can't. When are you next on with us?
I've got a couple of weeks off, so I'm next back on Black Friday, which is the 29th of November.
Perfect. So a little bit of time for a little bit of a break to get your head around all those bargains.
Yes, I'm going to go grab my Featherweight head pins now.
Yes, absolutely do. Casey, thank you so much, and thank you for the giveaways. Give it up for Katie Parker! Bye! She's fab, isn't she? Fab. We are going to be giving away those pieces of jewellery very soon, but before that, I need to recap-a-rooney the deal of the day. Sterling silver square slider bracelets are about to be handed over to me. But Chris has just walked away. We're going to bring to you the lovely, this lovely design now, and as we mentioned earlier on, it is our incredible slider bracelets. And these slider bracelets that we're bringing to you, you know, we've seen slider bracelets be the ones of the year a few times over. Can you grab them for me, please, lovely?
The
deal of the day.
Which is?
It's the deal of the day, the sterling silver square slider bracelets.
Yes.
Cool, thank you so much, thank you. The one that stays in the studio, but it's gone walkies. It's probably me being blind, probably. It's this one here. That's this one here. See, Katie, thank you. It's this one here. We're trying to look for it. Could be awkward, couldn't it, there? He's jogging through. It's a good job no one's noticed, isn't it? I have got for you here beautiful solid sterling silver, and it's got that square detail to the actual chain, which I think makes it very unisex. Not that there's something un-unisex with the circular, but definitely gives you a unique look with that squareness, just because it almost looks more sort of chain, more structural in a sense. That squareness, those angular nature, and remember it is slightly angular, a chain, but it's not, you know, sort of scratchy or anything. But with this as a look and as a design, the angular nature of the chain very much mimics the angular nature of the actual slider, doesn't it? So this here is your 1mm box chain. So that means essentially it's almost got like 3 sides to it, with the rectangular slider detail, which is a little bit bolder, I would say, than some of the sliders that we've done before. If you've not seen the slider design, then it is very simplistic in the way it works. It literally is a clasp that you do not need to, you know, have, for example, a bolt ring for or nail for or whatever. This slider design, this slider bracelet makes your life so much easier. And as you can see, when you're sliding this on, it is literally a case of you can undo it and do it using one hand. That's as simple as it is. The lovely thing about the slider bracelet, as well as all of the things I've previously mentioned, is the fact that you can complete this exactly how you like. So if you keep your eyes peeled on the front of this recording, it should come around in a second, you're going to see at the end of these loops, you're going to get circles. So at the minute those are the bars, we'll discuss them. See that circular section coming in? Those are 2 loops, a little bit like a solder jump ring. And that is where you can add your gemstones or Swarovski into this design. You add that on using head pins, like the featherweight head pins I had before. Maybe they've got more keys, but I'll show you them later. But you can complete them using that. You can also use them with memory wire, not memory wire, what am I thinking, beading wire or tail. You can use them with something like that as well. And then you just complete the design. And complete the design with genuine gemstones, pearls, Swarovski. Hey, why not shibori? It's up to you, it's your design. Then, at the other end, which again should come around into vision, and now that front section there, which is the bar. That bar is a solid, sturdy bar, and that is really easy to post through the slider, so you can undo it and do it up as needed. I have got for you today 925 solid sterling silver design for just £14.95. 2.10 grams of your solid sterling silver we have got in here. And the fact of the matter is, at that kind of versatility and with that kind of quality, I think that price point you've got on screen really is superb. Add whatever you like to this, anything at all. It is £14.95 today. Don't forget you can text us in today, we'd love to hear from you. I've been asking about Christmas adverts. Yeah, that's what I want to know. I want to know, what Christmas adverts have you seen thus far this year? What do you think of the Mariah Carey meets the Walker's Crisps one? What do you think of the Queen Find Me Somebody to Love High Street one? What do you think about, and I've forgotten who this is for, what's that one about the girl who goes with a fishing rod? Is it for Asda? Have you seen that one? There's a young girl and she gets a fishing rod with like a vat on one side of it, and she climbs up onto the roof, which is actually very dangerous, and don't do that. She's only young. And she basically, he should know better. He shouldn't egg her on that, brother. Wrong one. But if you use the fishing rod, the line goes higher and higher and higher, and it extends up above the clouds. And what she does is she essentially catches the aurora borealis in the glass, because her brother has told her that her granddad has told her that it is Santa Claus's leftover magic. And then with that magic that she's kept, she basically goes around and uses the magic to make people really happy. So it's like they'll turn like a house into a gingerbread house, and they drop a little bit on the floor, and then a Christmas tree comes out, and it's a really, really, really lovely, quite magical, very feel-good advert. I like that one, I have to say. I do like that one. Although I'm wondering what the brother calls her at the end. Does he call her Spud? Is it Spud? Yeah, it's cute. Anyway, we want to know what you think of the Christmas adverts, and or which one you're looking forward to. So let's face it, some of the big hitters haven't got one out yet, have they? So do feel free to let us know. I'd love to hear from you. Maybe you see yourself as a bit of an advert designer and you've got a great idea for one. Do feel free to let us know. We're going to be really nice and interactive this hour. Sorry that I didn't get to show you that. It is somewhere in the building. We know it for a fact. Can we find it? Can we? Ekka's like. I'm so sorry about that. But I do hope you grabbed it if you wanted it. Let me show you some jump rings now. We've done jump rings, but not in this colour yet today. I haven't seen rose gold jump rings in ages. Absolutely ages. We are bringing to you your 50-piece collection. Now, can I just show you this? If I get in really close, Adam, I'm coming for you, coming towards you. I'm still going. Yeah, I'm going to start now. That is an open jump ring. But is it just me, or is that saw cut almost impossible to see? I'm going to drop this and pick up another. Drop. Pick up. Nope. Pick up. Here's another. That is, it's difficult to see. I know you can see it, but it is difficult to see, and that is because the saw cut is cut with such precision. Sometimes if you've got jump rings like this, and I have bought jump rings from other retailers. I know. This better have been a long time ago, says Bruce. It was a past life, Bruce. I was a different woman back then. I have brought jump rings from other places, and you'd be amazed. Sometimes there's one in the piece of in the jump ring, which you open like this. Sometimes it's like goes off to like a little nibbly point, and sometimes they're like half attached to each other. They really are. And sometimes when you've got like your jump rings, sometimes like there'll be a chunk taken out so they won't fully meet together. With ours though, with these ones, they're perfectly finished. They're solid sterling silver with genuine rose gold over the top. So if you want to make a solid piece and design, et voila. Because I did the solid sterling silver rose gold head pins, featherweight styly, earlier on for you. But I've only got a few of them left, I'll be honest. They might have sold out by now, actually. Those ones, oh, we looked in the break. Here's one to tell you. We looked in the break, and we've sort of worked it out as best we can. 6% left on these head pins, around about 5% left of the gold, and approximately 8-9% left on the silver. So there is still some left, but it is so low in stock. All of them are double figures left over, which is amazing when we started with 1,000 of those ones. So yeah, just to give everyone a heads up. So bringing to you today your rose gold plated accidental R roll, then, rather nice, £9.95. That ever happened to you accidentally? Anyone else? An accidental R roll? I do it all the time. No, not all the time, but I do it quite often. Accidentally. Don't know why. I think my tongue just gets excited. I won't say that again. £9.95 for you today. 50 pieces worth you're getting in here. And just to let you know that these ones, I'll get my ruler of truth out. Here it is. I know my ruler's upside down, but just to give you an idea. I know the sizes are on there, but I just wanted to say to you that these ones are looking to be an external diameter of 5mm, which to me will say that the internal diameter on these is approximately 3.5-ish or 3.2-ish internal diameter. So yeah, just to let you know that that is the measurements on these, because if you're into your chainmail, it's kind of important to know. Let's go on and bring, oh, these are lovely snowflake earrings, very Christmassy. Uh-oh. Have a little look. No. Just lost a sneeze. I was so on the cusp then, that's why I went quiet for so long. Just lost a sneeze then. Sorry. That's why it went so quiet for so long. Oh. It was going to be special, that as well. It'll come back though, won't it? That's the great thing about sneezes. They're like buses. If you miss them, it doesn't matter. Another one will come round. I've got for you now these wonderful snowflake earrings. You have got such a beautifully festive frozen detailed design. Now, I think as creatives, I think our brains work in certain ways, and I think we like to make a gift of giving the gift. Do you know what I mean? Have you ever done that yourself? You've made a gift of giving the gift. So for something like this, you know, for example, you might do, my best friend, one of my best friends, Tom, I've done for one of his big birthdays, you get a few little gifts and I do a treasure hunt for him around the house and there'll be little cute clues and he goes to look for things. And that's kind of part of the gift, you know, the gift is kind of part of it. It's kind of the hunt is the fun of it, you know what I mean? And sometimes the gift giving makes a big difference. I'm imagining something like this. If you're planning on taking someone to go and watch Frozen 2, you know Frozen, the film, the second one's coming out 22nd, I think, of this month. It's not that far away. Imagine doing maybe a little set of clues or something with the end goal being these, and actually maybe like a photograph of the poster for you know, Frozen, and like a little thing of like, would you like to go and see it on this date? Something cute like that, because that's what these look like. They look like when Elsa's creating all of the magical snowstorms, etc. These are kind of like the icicles that flow from her fingers, aren't they? It's magical in its look, it's beautiful in its design. There's loads you could do with them, that's just something that popped into my head. They do come with the findings. They're £9.95 for you. And just to show you all the way around them, that enamel is present on both sides. £9.95. Let's move on to gold. There you go. What do you think? Lovely buttery gold again. We have got solid sterling silver and gold plated. Again, I just want to show you it with the hairpins. I'll bring them into shot now. There you are. Just to show you that that quality in the colour is even. These ones, gold plated. I have not seen gold plated sterling silver earrings in such a long time. We are bringing to you that luxury look on these. 7mm is the outer diameter on these. I'll just show you that again with my ruler, because I know for all you chainmail artists, that is very, very, very important. We are offering to you a serious amount of quality with these ones, because it's all of that silver and also because it is all of that gold over the top of it. We are offering to you £9.95 only as your close-out deal today. You're getting 50 pieces of these on, and it is solid sterling silver with that gorgeous gold. Imagine doing chainmail with this. Wow, that's gonna look incredible. I actually don't think I've ever seen solid sterling silver gold plated chainmail. Not like a big design. I've seen like maybe a Mobius ring or whatever, but not like a full-on bracelet. Not up for sale, I mean. And I'm trying to think when I've done like shows with Fleur, because, and when I say shows, I don't mean Jewellery Maker shows, I mean like selling shows, like that Fleur and I will sell our wares. I'm trying to think if I've noticed any of hers being still in silver gold plated. I don't think I have. Could be wrong though, I'm sure she does, but I can't think of it. £9.95, you're getting 50 of them. They're the bigger jump rings as well. Jobs are good for making like maybe rings with this, or even if you want to do quite a simple design for a bracelet, that's going to look wonderful. Also, if you put these side by side next to each other, what I mean by that is link one into another or to another. I wonder how far these are going to go. Just open that up for you. And just show you what I mean. Just use my plier hands. There we go. But you know, that's just one into each other. Think about how much of a link you could do for this, maybe to make like a charm bracelet base by yourself. All for $9.95, even for that precious metal. Really good deal. Well done, everybody. I have got so much next to me. I've got tools, I've got gemstones, I've got metals. I'm going to move on now to a metal, and these are two little lovebirds. I absolutely think this design is so thoughtful, it's so considerate. I actually have got quite a few bird designs. I don't know what it is about them. I feel quite connected to birds for some reason. I love that there's such a variety of them, and I love that there's, you know, different rituals within each of the family groups. These ones though are definitely two birds, heartfelt in love. Whether it's being in love with your partner, whether it's being in love with your best friend, whether it's being in love with a family member, I think these birds say it all. Looking lovingly into one another's eyes on their shared perch together. Would be rather lovely actually for maybe a moving in gift. Two people are moving in together. Would be lovely maybe for an engagement gift and or wedding gift, of course. You've got the two loops at the back of these birds, and if I just flip them over, you'll see you've even got the detail on the front, because sometimes we'll do like nice detail on the front and it's just flat on the back. But not with these. You've got that beautiful look and detail with them. They're so pretty and they're very sturdy. Solid sterling silver you're getting here. It says 95 just under the perch. You can see it there. So everyone knows that you are gifting something special. Also, if you wanted to add a gemstone onto it, if you imagine, like this is your featherweight headpin. Obviously I won't do it, but if you do a wrap loop onto that, add your gemstone, it's not going to go anywhere. It's not going to go anywhere at all. You have got solid sterling silver at, that's a great deal. £7.95 only today. That is it. £7.95 for you. If you do want to treat yourself to it, now is your chance. Do you know how to get involved with us? Do you know how? I'll tell you. All the info's at the bottom of your screen, basically. It's 0800 644 655 to talk to the call centre. They're only a few doors down the road and they're very helpful. So if you do want to ask them a question, do feel free. Also, you can join us at JewelleryMaker.com if you want to. And I'll show you JewelleryMaker.com, just in case. Here you are. JewelleryMaker.com. If you go onto it, this is what will come up. If you go on today's show deals, oh, I've just clicked on tutorials. Click on today's show deals, and what you'll see is a big, long list of some of the things we've had on today. You'll see sold out next to quite a few of them. Those ones you can't treat yourself to. But say you're like, hang on, they've done rose gold head pins. All you have to do is click on it. It gives you the code. And then you can click buy now and you can get involved that way. We've not logged in, but you can press buy now and you're ready to check out. Click it, check it out, or you can just take the code. Oh look, there we are. That's live now. I won't press play on it because I'll start talking. It'll be very confusing. But yeah, we will literally be able to add them to your order if you want to write down the code and then call the call centre. You can do it that way as well if you've missed out on anything. It's absolutely up to you. Also, you can download and tap the app if you so wish, which is quite a modern way of doing it, but hey, that's who we are. Say it again, pop it. Let's go. I adore this design. This is so Tiffany, so Cartier. You know the popcorn chain I did before? It will be perfect on this. Oh, by the way, 5 minutes to be in with a chance of winning these 4 pieces of jewellery. And you could actually win all 4 pieces, couldn't you? Let me just pop this through here. So, sorry, I'll show you the design first. So this is it. By the way, if you do want it to be in the chance of winning the pieces of jewellery beside me, uh-oh, bad news. You can't enter in this one anymore. This one, this entry. You can't enter anymore because obviously I'm on JewelleryMaker.com. These ones have sold out. You can still be in a chance of winning this pair of earrings and this necklace. And if you want to, we gave you a on-air deal for it. It should have been like £29, but we did a kit price on it. And the code, it's £12.95. All you need to do is buy this strand and one lucky person will win those 2 pieces of jewellery. The code on it is URKY49. And you own the Zambian amethyst and it's only £12.95, but you are also entered in to win. You've literally got about 5 minutes to check out on that. I'll announce the win before the end of the show. Anyway, back to what I'm actually talking about, which is this gorgeous heart. And it is a floating heart design with that wonderful, gently, delicate, magically placed drop of diamond like cubic zirconia. Now let me just show you, you've got the 2 large loops at the side, which mean that this is very, very easy for you to attach. This bit chain, popping through. Et voila. Your necklace is complete. You have got 925 solid sterling silver, and it is with that cubic zirconia gently balanced, that detail. And I say that you know, cubic zirconia, which is huge, is gently balanced, but it's pretty much the only gentle thing about it. Have you seen the thickness, the width of that heart? And this is a really weird thing to say, but if you got like an engagement ring or a wedding band on, or just a ring at the moment, if you have a look at the band of that and you look at how, if you hold your hand up like that and you see the thickness of the band, a lot of you, in particularly ladies, which tend to have a slightly finer band, a lot of you, it's probably not as thick metal-wise as that, if I hold it against my hand. Makes sense? But the band's not that thick on quite a lot of your pieces of jewellery, is it? So that's to hold an engagement ring or a wedding band that you wear every single day. This is a pendant. And that is show the luxury of what we've got here. We've really been indulgent in that precious metal, which I think is well worthwhile. £7.95 for you today. You've got 1 minute to purchase the Zambian amethyst strand, reduced dramatically to £12.95. If you want to buy that, you're in with the chance of winning this pairing. We're going to announce the winners of both of the sets of jewellery very, very shortly indeed. The code on those round amethysts that you can see here are in fact, ooh, because amethyst, St. Valentine, you know the story? No, don't all jump at once. It's said that amethyst is the stone of St. Valentine's Day because it's believed that St. Valentine himself used to wear amethyst rings. Anyway, these that you're looking at now, those ones, if you want to be in a chance of winning them or you just like the strand, we reduced it dramatically because we took it to a kit price because we did it as a challenge. You are KY49 on that one. Ooh, I'm excited. We're going to be winners soon. Okay, I've got to move on. Ooh, what's that? Very pretty aquamarine I'm going to bring you next. This is a nice strand. Do you know what? That is a very bold colour, dare I say it, for an aquamarine. I've brought you some quite muted ones recently. I'm not saying that this is as milky as a normal milky one. The milky aquamarines usually are like powder blue, aren't they? I don't think this is. Could just be me. Isn't that fabulous? The fact of the matter is, what you've got here is almost a topaz blue. You know what I mean? I love that you have got that quality of brightness in the colour. It's not a lazy blue, is it? It's a bright and bold, impressive blue. I think that's really pretty. We are bringing to you your aquamarine all the way from Brazil. These ones have had a little bit of filling to them, which helps with that buoyancy of light. It also means that they're a bit more affordable. Oh yeah, it does. It's always odd. It's always like an antonym of itself almost, isn't it? When you think of that, when you think, you know, if there's been an added process, then they're going to be cheaper. But 'tis the way of the world. And right now we love it because it makes it more of a bargain. You ready? $7.95. That's coming and on your screen. So if you fancy grabbing them, this is your chance to do so. They're going to look great on some of them earrings that I brought to you earlier on. These hoop earrings, actually. I love the blue and silver together. Just kick that out of the way. There you are. Something like that's going to be very pretty indeed. You know what, actually, with the colours of these two, I'd quite like the idea of doing almost like a frozen addition to these. Oh, that's reminding me, I've seen a polymer clay thing very similar to this. Very similar. Who's excited for more polymer clay with the Debbie Bulford coming back? The Debbie Bulford. We saw Debbie Bulford, this is weeks and weeks ago now, and she came in and we were all like, oh. It was a little bit like, oh, I can't believe I'm going to say this about Debbie Bulford, but it's too late and my mind's whirring now. I'm trying to think of something else to say, but it's too late. You know, in those 90s Coca-Cola adverts, where the like buff builder walks in and he's got like a bit of sweat on his head and he takes the cold can and he brushes it against his head. It was like that, but with Debbie Bulford. When she walked into the office, everyone's sort of like, whoa, slow motion head turn. So yeah, we've had to keep that quiet for absolutely weeks and weeks now, and I'm so excited. But yeah, that is not far away, and her products, as I know you know, are fantastic as well. But yeah, that just reminded me of a polymer clay design I have soon. £7.95 for you. Well done. Let's bring an amethyst strand. Oh, sweetheart, lovely lady, my T-bar has been taken. I'm sorry, I've not got the T-bar. I'm going to bring you an amethyst now. And it is this pyramid, double pyramid of amethyst. But I won't bring it now. I'll bring it in a sec. Let's do some mookaite. How often do you get to see a mookaite as even in colour as this? Because normally it's more of the beige. Usually it's more of the custard hues, isn't it? This is bold. Almost terracotta with a bit more oof, isn't it? What I like about these is they're slightly flattened on top. And that means that you're getting a little bit more of a subtlety in design, I think. So for example, if I wanted to make something like this into a choker or into those hair studs that I was talking about earlier on, I don't want that to end in a point because that's going to be digging into my skin, isn't it? But with these, that's not a problem at all. You know, not that I would necessarily wear it as a ring, but each to their own. Why not, actually? It's kind of quite cool looking, isn't it? But that's going to be really, really nice and set. It sits nicely against the skin. It's not going to be uncomfortable whatsoever, which again is very, very, very important indeed. We are bringing to you now your one locational gemstone. All the way from the other side of our planet. Who's been to Australia? Adam, describe Australia in 3 words.
Big, hot, and fun.
Thank you. Thank you for that. Utterly. Utterly obtuse description of Australia. I wouldn't be surprised if Australia used that on a poster. Wow, I love it. I love it. That is a brilliant description. Really good. I'm going to bring you your gemstone so that if you do like big, hard fun. Huge though, Australia, isn't it? So that does make sense. It is very, very warm as well. And I'm glad you had a fun time. So thank you so much for sharing that story so succinctly. £7.95 for you today. It's not scripted here at Jewellery Maker. Would like to make that very clear. No scripts, no auto cue, no planning sometimes. No. I hadn't planned to ask that question, and I'll be honest, wish I hadn't. £7.95 for you today, 150 carats worth for you. This is a brilliant, brilliant opportunity. Totally natural, totally natural. Let me bring in the amethyst next. This is like, you know when you see films where there's like an explorer who's maybe going off to find like an enchanted gemstone? These are the types of gemstones you see them. In fact, do you know I randomly was watching last night whilst relaxing in my hotel with the charcoal face mask on whilst playing Sims, Saturday night. I was watching The Huntsman Winter's War, I think it's called. It's got good looking fella off of Thor. It's got, yeah, it's him. It's got Chris Hemsworth. It's also got in it, oh, what's her name? Gavin and Stacey, the sister. I love her. Sheridan. No, is it Sheridan? Sheridan Smith. Yeah. It's got her in it. Anyway, it was all right. It was a fine old time. And Sheridan Smith, who's in it, is like CGI'd. So that she's like is she a goblin in it or something? I can't remember. Anyway, they go off hunting for things, and there is a moment in that precisely where they go off looking for, like, they manage to find these magical enchanted gemstones, and this is totally what they look like. This is almost like fantasy-worthy gems. So if you do like doing fantasy-inspired makes, and let's face it, I know that's a big trend right now. We can't move from making unicorns and wand toppers. These are going to be great for wand toppers, aren't they? They will look beautiful for those designs. And the reason is because they do look as you would, I think anyway, draw a gemstone. You know, if you're a young person and you were asked to draw something that looked like a diamond, this is the shape you would draw, right? $90 carats worth of your amethyst. Totally and absolutely natural for you today. All the way in from Brazil. I love that quality of colour and I love that shape. I like the shape because I think it's quite inspirational. This isn't your standardised shape that you're working with all the time. Something a little bit different. Don't forget, by the way, the winning lines are now closed on those 4 pieces of jewellery. My wonderful producer hasn't actually rung the call centre yet, so you might have 1 more minute to do it. But my lovely producer is about to ring the call centre to pick a winner for those designs. For now, though, £14.95 on that strand. Should I book it up to the neckline? I think I will. Sure, as well, they sell things a little bit like this in pet shops. Because if you don't know, if you've just tuned in, the other day I adopted a cat. I've adopted a 14-year-old cat. I've never had a cat before. Well, when I was tiny I did, but never as an adult. And yeah, when you go down, because obviously I've got a dog, and when you go into your pet shop, the cat aisle, it's like a whole other world. It really is. But yeah, they have like, I'm in your world now, Bruce, but they have like these kind of crystal shaped things on like string, and I presume they're either for the cat to jump up at or they catch the light or something. Yeah. Anyway, so I'm thinking of. $14.95. Have I got one of those boxes for the vets? The carry boxes, yes. It's not got a hole in the top, no, it's got a door at the front. The best way of putting a cat in a cat box. Sorry, can I have a little demonstration of this? Can we all see this? Can we all see this? Thank you, because I can't see him either. So, what they say, if you've got a cat box with a hole in the top, yeah, if you pick them up, like round the armpits, this is what you do with your cat Samson, pick him up like that, yeah, and then put them down quickly, it makes the legs go straight. So you can just put them straight in the box. Because otherwise, do they go like that over the top of it? They don't want to be in there. Well, that is a brilliant tip. Thank you very much for that. I love it. Yeah, that's good that. I like that tip, thank you. Okay, we're moving to, this feels incredible. You use the same technique to get your wife in the car, do you? Pick her up by her armpits just through the sunroof. Sunroof? Through the sunroof. Oh, hello. Oh, we have fun. I'm bringing to you your black spinel right now. Have a little look at these. I hope you're having a fun Sunday. How is it? P. Diddy's on the phone to the call centre as we speak. Have you had a really nice, lovely Sunday? I hope so. Look at that. You have got here your black spinel, and these are so sleek and hefty. I think they look really decadent. Have you got any events coming up around Christmas or even New Year? Have you booked into any parties or anything? I'm going to one, I want to say in Liverpool. It's at the Arena, Liverpool. Liverpool Arena or Manchester? Anyway, I'm going to one at the start of December, and I've got to get an outfit and everything, you know, it's one of them. It's one of them where there's quite a big group of us going, and a few people in our group have already posted pictures of like the dresses that they've tried on, and no one's sort of going, you know, oh, that'll do it. It's all, everyone's going all out. And I'm talking the types of dresses that need like, you know, 7 people to help you in them, because there's basically like scaffolding, you know what I mean? Everyone's going big dresses, so I really need to start looking at outfits. Anyway, if you've got any of those kind of events coming up and you don't want to, you know, fork out X amount of money for a big brand new bold dress, I genuinely believe that if you've got quite a simplistic dress, your jewellery can change the entire look of that outfit. And strands like this make that so easy to do. Because it's black, it's going to go with absolutely everything. It's going to go with your little black dress. But also, because with these, yes, we are Jewellery Maker, so yes, obviously we talk about making jewellery. There is absolutely nothing stopping you from stitching these onto a necklace design. Now, I'm not going to say stitch these on and then throw it in your, you know, washing machine at 60 degrees. I'm not going to say that. But if you have a little black dress and you've got a few of these and you actually added these, sewed them onto the neckline, sewed them on maybe, you know, kind of a few dangling maybe from your arm. Maybe you want to do like a really decadent wirework design and have one placed here and make it look really ethereal. That is going to change the look of that jewellery entirely. And obviously, if you want to reuse them afterwards, you just snip them off, don't you? You just cut them off and you're ready to use them again. But this is the type of thing that adds decadence and expense, because this is a luxury item. It's bigger than your average carat weight of each, and today we're bringing it at only £9.95. So actually, it's workable, wearable, and affordable. Wow, it's a wow opportunity. All you need to do is do like a little, I don't know, you know when you, here's a good, oh, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Just that old, that. Isn't that funny? I was just looking then. But if you wanted to do like a wrap loop on the top of that, you literally just hold that in place, do your wrap loop over the top of it, and then that onto the earrings that we did before. Have you got some winners there, B-Dids? Yes! I want to know the winners, please. I'd like to announce it now. And in fact, if you don't mind, gentlemen, I'd like you two to be the announcers today. Do you mind? Chris, don't walk away. Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Oh, you said gentleman.
Oh, I said gentleman. You are a gentleman.
Okay.
Look at you. You're basically Dick Van Dyke in that outfit. That's good, that. Okay. We're going to pick some winners now. And the first person is going to win. Which one do you want to announce first, B? The first person is winning these pieces of jewellery. If you've just tuned in, all you had to do was buy the amethyst and we took it to a crazy price. The first person is to win these. So, I want a drum roll, please, and then we'll have the announcing winner. Get yourself next to me if you want, Chris. We're going to go for Adam to announce it first. You ready? And the winner is...
Alberta Harris Archer.
Nice work to you. That is heading on over to you, both of those sets. Now it's floor manager Chris's time. You seem a lot taller today. You're taller today.
I don't know. What height are you?
5 foot something.
Yeah.
What are you?
5 foot something as well, but it's 5 foot something more.
There's something different though, isn't there?
There's a bit of something there.
Lovely, Chris. You're going to announce the winner of the Trillion cut ones. You ready for this? Drum roll, please. And the winner is...
Caroline Irwin.
5 it out. Thank you, Chris. Well done to both of you ladies. You are going to win these pieces of jewellery. And thank you so much everyone else who got involved. And enjoy those strands, I'm sure you will. Okay, I've got more to bring you. Let's get something delicate and dainty now, shall we? This is the perfect thing for my head pins. These are so tiny. They're so delicate. They are so delicate and dainty. So you need a delicate and dainty binding to work with them. Meet your featherweight head pins. Solid semi-silver with rose gold over the top. Those are the perfect pairings. Perfect pairings like... trying to think of some well-known perfect pairings. Apple crumble and custard. What's your perfect pairing, please, Adam?
Ant and Dec.
Ant and Dec. They've got a telly show starting tonight, haven't they?
Really?
About DNA, apparently.
Really?
Yeah, genuinely. It took 2 years to plan, apparently. Just what I've heard. Like Bert and Ernie. They're a perfect pairing, aren't they? What about yourself, B. Diddy? Perfect pairing? It doesn't have to be food or characters. Don't know. Chris, your perfect pairing?
Perfect pairing? You said... Strawberries and cream.
Strawberries and cream! Good one, B. Diddy. Strawberries and cream. And Chris as well at the same time they said it.
Eric and Ernie.
Who's Eric? Oh, Eric and Ernie. Yeah, sorry, Bert and Ernie. That confused me before. Yeah, Eric and Ernie. Very good point. We have got for you your carnelian. And as I said, these and the featherweight headpins, perfect pairings. We have got for you the absolute perfect pairing here. And your price point on the 5 carats of carnelian is £6.95 only. Perfect pairing, whether it's Bert and Ernie, whether it's strawberries and cream, whether it's Ant and Dec, or whether it's Bruce. I like to think the perfect pairing, says Bruce, is the mid-show and the beehive. Oh my gosh, you're just so cute! You're just so adorable. You're right. £6.95 for you today. Do you know what I've just realised, Beehive team? We have not done our secret handshake this weekend at all. You and Bruce did it yesterday. Right, okay, well, we have to get mine in before the show or else I feel like I'm not part of the group. £6.95. Yes, we really do have a secret handshake. People we work with are weird. They are. £6.95 for you today. We've had many a sellout today, I'll be honest. We've had the gold-plated shepherd duck sellout, with the silver rose gold one sold out. We have had, oh my gosh, absolutely oodles and oodles have gone. Oodles. Oh, those ones sell out, that clasp as well with the pearl on. But don't worry, I've had some amethyst tumbles placed beside me and these are gigantic. Have we called them whoppers? Have we called them dogtooth? Good, because they most certainly are. Look. Oh. How unique each of these are. You know what, let's just have a little bit of quiet time and enjoy how individual these are. Just for a minute, a moment or two. Look at that. Oh, that is just stunning. Every single one is so unique, isn't it? Just like you and I. Because we are, aren't we? We're all unique, which is lovely. It's really nice. It means that we, you know, can work harmoniously together. It means that we're not all thinking the same thing at the same time. And these are beautiful 4 unique pieces of jewellery. I've got for you 450 carats worth of your dogtooth amethyst. Let me fit this up for you. That is cool. Oh, it's cool against skin. I'm not afraid of big chunky jewellery at all. Do you know what? I just think, you know how people will say, like, you either like one or the other. You either like dainty jewellery or you either like big bold jewellery. I don't think I'm like that. I change my mind. At this time of the year, I'm definitely going more chunky. Like I said before, with that horrible roll neck that I'm definitely not going to buy. I'm going to attempt and try in another roll neck because I love the look of it. But it does. At Christmas, you're going to buy me a roll neck. I mean, right. Honestly, I tried on a roll neck the other day, you know, like a turtleneck, and it made me realise you have to be a very specific shape to pull those off. It really did. It looked like, you know, when you go to make meatballs, and if you make meatballs, you get your sausage, don't you? And you like squeeze the sausage in the middle and you use like the meat outside to like make the meatballs. It's like someone had got the sausage, taken out the meat on the inside to make a meatball and gone, do you know what? I don't want that. I'm going to put that meat back in the sausage. It just lumps everywhere. I look like a numpty. But anyway, you know, if you're wearing those big roll necks, you're wearing your big chunky knitwear, you want big, bold, genuine gemstones like this to kind of counteract that look. This is the one for you. How? Right, let's break this down. That carat weight is incredible. Right, I want to know carat weight approximately of each, and I want to know how much. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 I've got. 17 I have. So 26.47 carats. Let's just say 26 carats just for ease. 26 carats on each stone. 26 carats on each individual big, bold gemstone. That's huge. And also, price per stone, they're now working out approximately 71 pence. That is 1p more than a stamp. That's incredible, isn't it? That really is something very, very, very special. And there are some of these that have so much personality. And remember, you know, when you're seeing this kind of personality, it's saleable, isn't it? It's a saleable attribute, all of that personality. Because you might be, Becky might fancy something a bit basic. You know what I mean? She might want something a bit simple in its colour. And Bruce might want something more complex, like that one. You know what I mean? It depends what mood you're in. It depends how you're feeling. $11.95 for you today on all of them. I've done some really big toggle clasps today in solid sterling silver. I've done these big toggle clasps that are rose gold plated solid sterling silver. You could quite easily extend this and put one of those big toggle clasps at the back, and that would kind of guide it out easily. Let me quickly recap for you my featherweight head pins. We're going to recap each of them so that you can grab them if you so wish, because we were very low in stock. And the great thing is, as we're loading the graphics for each of these, I'll be able to give you a near dead on percentage of what we've got left, because it's really hard to judge it when the graphics aren't in. So let's do this. I am going to bring to you first colour. Which one do you want to do first? Silver. Silver first. So these are your solid sterling silver featherweight head pins. So named featherweight because they are super duper fine. They will go through so many treasures, including and not excluding your beautiful diamonds. If you bought the diamonds within the last year and a half, 2 years, these are likely to go through that drill hole, so you're keeping that metal perfect. Solid sterling silver on these ones. They're a 4 centimetre little stopper on this end here. There you go. And we're bringing to you today 100. I put that in the wrong pile. Hang on, there you go. At £9.95 for you today. We have got about, what percentage of stock? Okay, so with single figures, we would be optimistic if we're saying 9% left of stock on that, but that is very, very, very optimistic. It's probably between 7 and 9%. The gold ones we've got for you as well. And the gold one that we're bringing to you, we had about 5 of them left only. 5% left on these ones still. That is it though. Single figures actually. Gosh, let me give you the code on the gold ones if you want them. Got a pen and paper. YSJD54. They were £12.95, understandably, because of all that gold you've got over the top of them. That's understandable though, isn't it? And because you've got all of that, you're getting the extra weight to it. 100 of them is massive. It's absolutely huge. We have also got in here for you the rose gold as well. And oh, sorry, I've just promised the rose gold. I'll give you the rose gold code, okay? I'll give you the rose gold code. It is ECWI46 for those ones. So do feel free to grab them if you wish. Well, you've been fab, you've been fab, you've been fab. You've been mischievous. Thank you so much for joining us today. I hope you've had a really, really lovely weekend, and I hope your Remembrance Sunday has been one to remember. I am going to be back with you on Wednesday evening. We've got loads of treats coming up on Wednesday evening. I'm also with you on Thursday mid-show for Simon's Picks. For now, have a wonderful Armistice Day tomorrow, and I will see you very, very soon. Enjoy the late show. You've got them sliders and more. Mwah.
Well, here at Jewellery Maker, we are so delighted to welcome to your screens the fabulously talented Elizabeth, who's launching something very exciting on Monday, aren't you, Elizabeth?
I am indeed. I'm launching a wonderful new silver alloy called Argentium. Argentium is unique with some of the properties. It allows you to fuse, you don't have to solder, which means you don't have any of the problems of cleaning up or learning how to solder, and you can do it on a space no bigger than that. The kits that we've put together will allow you to make rings, bracelets, earrings, and the world is your oyster. You can let rip after that.
Well, we just can't wait. And you know what? You can be right from a beginner level, right from the very early stages of your jewellery making, and within hardly any time, you'll be making gorgeous pieces of jewellery just like this.
In fact, absolute beginner. I would be able to teach you, or anybody else who had, I'm assuming you have got jewellery experience, but anybody who has no jewellery experience, I could teach how to do this.
We can't wait. Join Elle and Elizabeth on Monday morning here on Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Surprise! I'm back in the Jewellery Maker family. I'm very excited to be bringing you some fabulous new products. We have display stands with my funky ladies on my left hand side, and some really useful fold away display stands on my right that can be used for all your jewellery. I'm sure that you have loads tucked away. I'm also bringing you polymer clay, of course, and some fabulous tools to go with the polymer clay that you haven't seen before, some new stencils, new designs. And my little friends on my left here, Rudolph and the Snowman and Santa and the Elf, will be visiting as well on the 17th. So please tune in to see some polymer clay, some display stands, and also some acrylic jewellery that will tone with your gemstones beautifully. I cannot wait. See you on the 17th.